I'll be honest, I'm so ready for this to be like a 2-hour session of me trying to finish chapter 5 and then getting to chapter 6 and it being like the last chapter. But we'll see how things go. Anyway, guys, welcome back to the stream. Please, hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. I am trying to ignore the fact that I have a headache most of the day, but we're going through this game. So, I think you guys can see it, so let's, continue. Alright, last I left off,
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Pray that this works a bit better.
In our store, you'll find products of
that's
only
so cool.
the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Hang on, let me reopen V-Ridge real quick.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Indeed. Well...
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Why is it not working correctly when I am connected?
Shopping with us today.
What the? This is not fun. Is this opening? Great. I'm so glad this is working so great.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Let's try this.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Pretty sure this is also Open End Administrator already. Yeah. But I don't know why it's not working the way it should be.
Now then.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Oh. What? Why is it not connecting correctly? This is so unfun. Well, this is already going off to a great start, because if I'm tabbed into the game, the mouth tracking is completely off. Is it off? Is the mouth tracking off again? I don't think so.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Oh no, it's completely off again. Oh, cool. And I'm also lagging on the model. That's great. Oh wait, hold on. Is the tracking fine again? Tracking seems fine. At least tracking improved a little bit. All right, let's pray to God it's temporary. It like stutters for a second and then goes back, I think. Oh no, it's whenever I'm paused, it goes okay. Can we?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
This is so unfun. This is so unfun. Oh, maybe VSync, that's why. I think it's because VSync.
Of history and
is it because VSync? Are we good?
In our store,
okay,
you'll
yeah,
find
it was
only
literally
the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Am I lagging a bunch? Movement-wise? Yes, very much so.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Well, this is fun. What the hell is going on? Let's just reduce it to 60 frames and see how that works.
In our
it should
store,
be fine if we're in 60 frames, right?
That uphold
I assume we're fine at 60 frames. But my mouth track
we hope you enjoy shopping.
So well, so we'll just kind of stick through it. I think I have to kind of stick through it a little bit. All right, well, I guess the tracking is gonna be a little but what I do know is we need to go okay, that was weird. Anyway, depths middle zone. A fearsome foe is prowling around. I think... Okay, so we need to go do all these battles. Exterminate! Let's do this. They look strong. Doubt there'll be any match for us. Don't underestimate them. We might be in for a nasty surprise here.
Time for you to focus.
Bold of you.
Give them your boost.
Master, I need your help.
Going all in.
Engaging skills.
Smash into bits!
I won't let this chance slip by. Take him out! Don't mind me. Activated skill. If you please.
There. Shadowfire! You're next.
Your turn. All right. Time to let loose.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Oh,
Full boost. Go all out. I suggest we strike now.
We need to
It's
go.
on.
Got a whole slew of them.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I shall handle this.
Focus on engaging skill.
have we seen this? We've seen it. Yeah.
Boost gauge upgraded.
My move now.
We needn't go easy on them.
I suggest we strike now.
Show me what you got. Got a whole slew of them.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
You're up, Kurogane.
Forgive me.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I
Thanks,
am
Kurogane.
far from done.
Well, that takes care of that. You're right about us being in for a surprise. Starting to see a pattern. Indeed, the monster utilizing shard skills, of that I'm certain. How only humans can use those? As my understanding too, they're supposed to be a special feature of Zepho tech. I mean, it's not that much of a stretch, right? In monsters using orbital arts, they sure as hell ain't packing orbments. Yeah, I can buy that some of them have the potential to use shard skills too. But it's not inconceivable that they have evolved our tech. It's happening too fast. Getting interesting. Perhaps answers will come to us after we finish the third request. Shall we work on that next? Up to y'all. Won't deny I'm curious about the whole shard skill thing. Third request optional. Bare minimum was to finish two, so we filled our obligations. If you guys wiped out, we can leave the last one to some other group. Now you mention it, I'm pooped and thirsty too. If you guys want to back to service, I'd kill for a nice cold drink. Feel you there. Well, we got some time. If you guys want to take a break and come back later, we can do that. I'll leave a choice to y'all.
That's a wrap.
Alright. Pluto's Nova plugin?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Right, I have to...
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
I forget I can open slots while in here. Can I open this? Hmm. We'll do this. Hera or Bra. I don't think Celestial matters. Arc of El Dorado. Pluto's Nova. Oh. And we'll put heal on you just in case. And
Adjustment complete.
ports for
Select type.
Whip
Quartz
Magic.
set.
Air reverse. You have that. Hmm. Actually,
Adjustment complete.
no, I think I need you to be on a wind. I should give you this. Actually,
Driver changed. Adjustment complete. Select
let's
type.
unequip
Select
and
type.
then
Quartz
Foresight Magic.
set.
Really give you all the verses, huh? Sure. You're not sure. You know what? Why not?
Time to update this.
For a breath and this one. Actually, can I fix your thing?
Initiating maintenance.
Hi, Delphi. I think I can do this.
Driver replaced. Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance.
Rod? Huh? Oh wait, actually, I should put you here. Oh wait, actually, no, that won't work. Whatever. How's it going, Delphi?
Let's be on our way.
Whew, that hits the spot. What?
What are we fighting here? Oh, big boy, huh? Let's finish this. Right. Then let the battle begin. Keep an eye out for shard skills. Let's do this. Really getting tired? Let's go.
Mana, gather upon me.
Engaging skill.
Add some more!
Artist, restrain. Shadow fire.
I won't let this chance slip by.
We needn't go easy on them.
Displaying stats. Activating drive.
Not what I meant to do.
You're open. Huh?
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get
This'll
the upper hand.
hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! Payback time!
Huh? Let's go. I suggest we strike.
Activating skill.
Up to you. Huh?
Now's a great time for a short
How's this?
focus
Don't
unleashed.
hold it up to
Engaging
you.
skill.
Smash into bits.
A chance!
Give him your all.
Limiter unlocked.
Ow!
Payback time!
Payback time.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all activate. Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Raging blizzard. You're next.
Engaging skill.
Begin reset.
Activating drive.
My move now.
Activating
Over
skill.
here! All for you!
Artist, I
Thank
owe
you.
you debt.
Way to fire me.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this.
Huh? Up to you.
Engaging skill.
Extra.
Begin reset.
Activating drive. You're open.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
You got this!
Restrain.
The fucking music every time he does his attacks is so funny. Ow!
Huh? Let's go.
Please.
Mana,
Lead the way,
gather
princess.
upon me.
Now's a great time for a short
Much appreciated.
Here I go. Don't hold anything back. Activating drive. You're open. They flinched.
Thunderous wind. Keep going.
Activating. Mr. Arkride.
Show me
Ow!
what you got, Silverblade!
May we proceed with caution.
Mana,
Release.
gather upon me.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ow.
shall handle this.
Up to you.
I must act carefully.
Get him. Yeah, let's go, Kudo, go! The kill! Fucking get
Stats upgraded.
He got the kill! What a goat. Enemy shard skills were in play here as well. Yeah, these requests were brutal. Good thing we took these things out before they escaped and raised hell on the surface. Wonder where these things came from. It's not every day you run into monsters who can use shard skills. Indeed, there must be more to the story than meets the eye. There's something on the floor. Oh. Looks like a machine part or something. It says Zasmo 3. What does that mean? SSM may stand for Shard Skill Module. The O3 would mean it's the third such module. What? And they were only able to use Shard Skills because of this unit? That is but one possibility, though it is likely yes. Let me explain it. Kinda hard to believe, but it's just about the only explanation that makes sense. Agreed, but what of the ZA portion? It's a name we've all heard recently. The up-and-coming weapons manufacturer that just so happened to make an appearance in this game, Zect Arms. That's what I thought. That would make sense. They were one of the teams that made it to the third round, right? Probably know more about them than any of us, Rosette, since well, they're your competitor. I would not consider them a full-on competitor, but yes, I'm aware of their general operations and have kept abreast of their developments. The company was established 5 years ago and have been aggressively increasing their market share since before the war began. Their recent attempts to expand into contracted security put them in direct competition with us. They have seen little success in that area, but they haven't deterred them. I have heard rumors that they were experimenting with traditional weaponry and patrol machinery. Wonder if the things you just fought were a result of that. What's the benefit of giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Why go through all the effort? Perhaps they're seeking to use that technology to control the monsters? Might be onto something. If that's their game, I doubt they're under contract, thinking they came of their own volition. Can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there, good for optics too. There's another undeniable benefit. The place is a breeding ground for powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test their new weaponry. And by pitting them against us and the other players, they can gather a not insignificant amount of in-combat data. What is he thinking about? Controlling monsters with tech, well, that's a new one. They claim to be an ordinary weapons manufacturer, but they are clearly anything but. Tech's clearly far from complete, though, so I'd say there's still no match for you and your company. You flatter us. That's the last of the monster extermination requests. Indeed, I'm concerned about what Zect Arms is plotting, but we have more urgent matters to attend to. For now, we gotta get back to service and start getting ready for the final round.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Hell yeah. Anyway, let me get everybody healed up. And Falcon Strike.
It's the spot.
Huh? Who's this? Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you? Oh, it's you. What's got you so worked up? To answer the question, have you seen her or not? I haven't, no. Did something happen? She's done it again. You're at the guild, right? I want to hear more about this, so I'm heading over. Alright? Be quick about it. I'll tell you more when you get here. Doesn't sound good? Seemed perturbed. Should we go right away, or should we wait for the others? Sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP. Oh, I thought we just immediately go to the guild. I did all the 3. Hey there? Took you long enough? Oh, you guys are here too? Yeah, Halvis called and asked us to come back here. So, what's the sitch? Something going on with Miss Alaclaire? I heard she has gone to see her family. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but let me start from the beginning. After the 3rd round ended, Helene returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was going to go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I thought she was worn out, but I realized there was more to it. Wait, back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go see her family? We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. Like ladies up here? Why a letter of all things? Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. That's the bracer emblem, yes? Yeah, a bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, so if she turned that in, then that means... No way. Oh! That's her letter of resignation. She quit the bracers, but why? No idea. She didn't go into that in the letter. What a mess. Timing concerns me most. You don't think she went to face Almada alone, do you? Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that put the rest of us in danger. Don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though. What in the world happened, then? Maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that one. Oh, hi, Ren. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the hold-up, by the way. I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier. She asked me to do a small favor. What? I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask? Gave me a flash drive asking me to verify the authenticity of the data. Elaine came back here to just ask you to verify some data? Yes, she left as soon as she got her answer. Data was genuine, that much is certain. What kind of data was it? I don't know. Not for certain, at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions, and large ones at that. Pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's a primary sponsor. That criminal organization is almost certainly Armada, right? Yeah. Elaine's going after Armada's pocketbook. Suppose that's one way to bring him down. Why would she need to leave the bracers to do that? Shit, I got a bad feeling about this one. Gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might have gone? Probably headed to, or has already arrived at, the site of Almada's largest investor. Fairly certain the investor in question is a company. I don't know which one it is. But I can imagine her target is the person who's at the top rung of the corporate ladder. Find that person, you'll likely find Elaine. Naturally, they have to be someone who resides in Rakion. Means we've got 280,000 suspects. Any way we can bring that number down? If they're directing multiple sponsors, they must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. Probably looking for a celebrity or bigwig. Narrows it down. Got a couple ideas of who it could be. No. Been doing an investigation of my own over the last few days. Figured I'd make myself useful while I was up on the surface. Don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is? The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. First is owner of the Opera House. Independently wealthy and has deep ties to Rakion's upper crust. Word is she got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Almada went after 2 film festivals, it's entirely possible. The other is Aradon, Rakion's mayor. Mayor Aradon's head of conservative faction in, hard on immigrants, also interacts with descendants of old nobility. Could be using Almada as a tool. He is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question. Both sound viable. Van, who do you think's most suspicious? You're local, technically. Curious about your opinion. Wouldn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. You got a good eye, Alvis. Conditions we outlined could match a couple other people, too. You're right. One person in particular. I can only think of one person who's leading Almada sponsors. The person is... Wait a moment, did you just say it? That would explain a lot, actually. Oh, no, that's horrible. I sympathize with her. Well, now that we have an answer, I say we get moving. Just in case, though, we should send people to other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Alvis? Of course. I'll go with him with that. I'll go help him with that. Good luck with the main target. Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. Oh! You don't get that option unless you do certain stuff. Interesting. Moments before...
Who the hell are you?
Oh.
How did you get past security?
Oh.
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messalem. Above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvard's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Why is she literally useless? What the fuck? Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me, all because he fit that description. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding. You're still not over that boy? See this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. Unequivocal proof that Almada received its funding from the Quincy Company, E-Twist, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. Also made it a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities. This is ludicrous! You have it all wrong! I have been suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded, but that was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. As I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while, your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. Oh! That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Prey. Elaine, I am here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down, ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and I won't allow you to steal that from me. Very well, your resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere. You are more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine! I'm not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I have already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. I do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. And how can you do this to me? You, of all people, should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquises of the past flows through House Auclair. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only wanted to take back what was rightfully ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almada's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Irakion? I swear I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Irakion's in peril? This is the first time I'm hearing of this? I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Oh. It isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates
really,
him,
Melchior? You have some nerve. Thank goodness, your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest effective immediately, but don't harm her. Father? This fool. This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I can't resist my primal instincts. You might have got one over me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. They could teleport. Wouldn't tear you limb from limb. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you.
Elaine!
Father!
Oh! Oh, hey! He showed up right in time!
What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You all right, Elaine?
Van! Jin, V!
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
He likes fucking with people, is why.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets. But we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Two characters. Third guard and
Activating shards.
Let's make the most of this.
Your turn.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Hysteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Just start buffing everyone.
Here we go. Enjoy.
No chance!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh, what's the matter?
Don't mind. Activating skill.
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed.
No chance!
My move now. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Mr. On!
Buster! Here I go. You're up.
Engaging skill.
Got it.
Taking point.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Here we go. Enjoy. You can't escape. Time to die.
Now it's my turn. Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Deploying shield.
Got your number.
LOL
My
XD.
move now. This'll hurt.
Your turn.
Dice you up.
Activating skill.
Master, I need your help.
They
What do you know? As stubborn as ever.
Here goes.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
We can win.
Engaging skill.
Wide open.
Here we go. Enjoy.
Bro, stop making
What say
clones.
we light things up? Take that, and that, and then kaboom!
Payback time.
I won't hold back.
Must
Don't
you be
mind
so
me.
ornery?
Don't mind me.
Down.
Pull out all the stuff.
Activating skill.
You got me.
Oh shit, he just died. Nice. Elaine. Impressive, very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. You just can't get the upper hand against him. Master the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we are out of time. Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. The police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone. The boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. Sounds like a perfect ending to me. Call Fiend. I felt the burn in hell, you son of a bitch. We gotta hightail out of here. Still got a part to play in the game. What? Don't run away, you coward. Our mission ended a failure, but we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. To tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who'll be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already, the anticipation is killing me here. But the wait'll be worth it. See you guys soon. Okay, finally got rid of him, for now at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind. But please, Believe me when I say that... When I say that...
Shut up.
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Soon after, police arrive on scene. After cautiously explaining the situation, Van contacted the ID. After that, Elaine delivered all the evidence she had to authorities. As a result, Edmund and accomplice were placed under arrest. This whole thing has got to be trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she made us turn her stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I was worried there for a moment, but I think it turned out alright in the end. Wish we could have finished off those bastards while we had the chance, though. We nearly forgot about the vice captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now. They may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend it, or may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's open. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Don Yes. And I think our patrol is just about over.
Wait a moment! Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities, but I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Let us give the game a save and continue. So, like, I'm still missing 2 drivers. I haven't even done 10 bonds maxed yet.
Ladder launch! Ladder launch!
So, like... let's do it. Once you choose to go to Bachelor Palace, the main story will advance. As a result, unfinished quests, unseen events will disappear. Let's hold off. Actually, apparently NPCs have different dialogue. I'm afraid I can't show anything regarding the Quincy Company. Oh. We meet again. We'll be keeping an eye on the heretic. If he continues along his treacherous path, he will inevitably receive judgment. For now, our work's finished. Will branding him a heretic? For now, we all got bigger fish to fry, and that's Almada. I know you've received orders to hunt down heretics on this land, but I can't imagine that's your only objective here. Going by the Papal Guard's actions in recent years, I'd wager they sent you here for another reason. It seems I can't hide anything from you, Master. Someone phone me in here? Sorry, planned to explain this to you when I had the chance. Ever since Papal Guard's leader was replaced, these people have... We need to save this for later. This isn't the best place to discuss this. Regardless, we have no choice but to remain here until the situation's under control. You're the only ones who can hunt the remaining heretics. I'll be interested to see if you can pull this off. We'll pull it off, alright? No ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Looks like Vashtar Palace.
Okay, let's go to alright. It's almost time for the final round to begin, but there's still nowhere to be seen. Sounds like Agnes is done with whatever she was working on, so I'm sure they'll be here before long. Our collaborators ready to go, so long as they arrive in time, there's no need to worry. Still very curious about what she's planning though. Seems like it involved a heck of a lot of prep work around the city.
No way.
Huh? Why are they here? I like how they're just leaving. Why is that here? Why is it being treated like it's the fucking,
You've really gone and done it this time, you filthy Spriggan trash!
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
Oh!
I'm so glad everything went according to plan.
How did...
Wait, does that mean...
That was what you were up to?
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use. Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought. He's quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
They're gonna fly around the city for the next couple of hours. Then they'll return to Racion. That's one less thing we have to worry about as we head into the final battle.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Anya.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
Oh, is that how you managed to get through?
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Anyus's precautions will be for naught.
We'll try. I mean, we're protagonists, so...
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the final zone.
Oh my god, the music!
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
It must have been a sight to behold, before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Almada members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead!
Alright, Fairy.
Here
goes.
Let's
go.
Hell yeah.
I eagerly await your performance. They flinched. That's target. Wonder who will fight next. Cut you up. They're down. We can win right now.
Cut you up into pieces.
Should be safe for
This
now.
is my last resort.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Activate.
And
Our
kill.
chance under its ring. Keep going.
There.
Activating skill.
Knight's Crown. For Fenrir.
I can live with
Kinda
this.
huge,
Nice
though.
job, Agnes.
Leveled up.
Let's get to work.
Cut you up. They flinch if we act now. We can win. Cut you up. Slice you down. They flinched.
This old palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure.
Now that feels great.
Oh, he looks cool like that, though. Let's be real. Yeah.
Finally! You sure took your sweet-ass time.
Ariok. I guess I should have expected him to find a mirror. I assume we must defeat you first before we get to Dante.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
You know, you're not wrong. Wait, what do you mean by when I came here in the bygone days? I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the East 8 years ago, one that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you? Oh, did I never mention that? Whoops. I was born a long time ago, before your grandparents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Iskon Empire still stood firm. What? The Holy Iskon Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How is that possible? Probably because of the artifacts. I'm guessing the halberd and the armor were keeping you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They're called the Fangs of Rahu, and they've been passed down to my old tribe for generations. My people are from the west. We all served with the Iskon Emperor. Once visited the Iskon Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. Then the Empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course, thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the East. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me, and I'd murder them all to quench the Fang's unquenchable thirst. That was the life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set her sights on me. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog. Then one day, while I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. They only just started up at the point, and they were sniffing around for new hires. They offered me a place among them. Who was I to say no? It's been 100 years in the wasteland, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually, the Emperor kicked the bucket, prompted Melchior to find a sponsor. Well, you know the rest of the story from there. Artifacts cursed you with eternal life. You were part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 peoples of the Navagraha. Fear the invincible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters his victims and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale. Even I had no idea the infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens. You seem way more into working with Almada than the chick with the angel did. Don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior. It's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. Of course I am! When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point, and this carnival's about to reach its climax.
Alright, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Be on your guard, everyone.
He's unleashing the artifact's full power. Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst?
Jesus
for a
Christ,
good
calm
fight?
yourself.
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence. Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Ariok the Eradicator.
Christ.
I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
I love Shazuna, man.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week. If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try.
You know, I should have kept her in the party, or maybe it forced her in. Yeah, it does. Fuck,
About
man.
time I showed what my fangs of Rahu are really capable of.
Oh yeah, dude, it is a huge
Fangs
Persona
of
reference.
Rahu. Let's get one.
No, he just starts with an S break? Okay, cool.
You'll be sorry.
Good luck.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take it.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. I have to do something. Activating drive.
Going all in.
Gather upon me.
Let us proceed under its wing.
Just gonna do all these bosses
I know you want.
that I really don't need.
I won't lose. Don't hold anything back. Activating drive.
In my sights.
You're open. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Silverblade.
Raging Blizzard. Now or never.
Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? Your turn. Finish him, Van.
Brace. You got this.
Activating skill.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Not bad.
A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Don't hold anything.
Miss.
Payback time.
Way to fire me up. Mana, gather upon me.
Shadow power.
That all you got?
Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? Your turn. They flame.
Release. Let's go.
Activating.
Make it count, Van. Extra.
All you, Agnes.
There.
Thanks.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Thanks.
Let us proceed. Restrain. Shadow power.
All right, Fangs. Let's get one.
I can't skip this.
You're open.
Oh, fuck.
Not.
You'll be sorry.
Hey, Agnes, I need you to exist.
Guess I could use some patching up. You saved me.
A chance.
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes.
This is it.
It's go time.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
Keep it
So,
going.
Activating
you mind
skill.
not being
Silverblade.
buffed, please? That'd be great.
Duality.
Thank you.
I guess I got a bit. I'll take you on.
Oh, that's not good.
Appreciate that.
Here goes.
Our chance. There. Shadowbound.
There.
Let's go. My exhaustion's
Mana,
catching up.
gather upon me.
Release. Here goes.
Boost level maximum.
Guess I could use
Activating drive.
Thanks.
Payback time. Payback time. Well, this sucks. This'll hurt. Struggle on for a new look.
Dan, are you okay? Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Hey, should you be fighting?
Up to you.
No escape. Got you. Weak.
Haha! Love it.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating drive.
Mana, gather upon me.
Boost level activating drive.
Let us pursue.
Thanks.
In your debt. This is it.
Release.
Take this.
Now or never.
Activating drive.
A chance.
Boost level maximum. Activating
Not so
drive.
fast. I'll lend a hand.
Thanks.
In your debt.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Good luck. Take this. Take this. Boost gauge limiter
Hell
removed.
yeah!
Get enough.
Get fucked, you loser.
One step closer to reaching my peak. I did it.
I finished my tea.
Too easy. What?
Now.
It's over.
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
So, like, will he just die?
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Didn't see that coming at all.
What's going on?
Wait, is this? It's just like what happened to Ida.
Bro, he's lived for so long because of the artifact.
You are one
Of course he's
captivating
gonna
gal,
fucking
you know
die.
that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight. And in the movie I saw last night.
Oh shit, he watched the movie?
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness.
Huh? Bullshit, he's gonna be there as a witness.
Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Yep. Sounds about right.
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last.
No, you don't have
and this
any
madness
permanent
will
employees.
finally be behind us. Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dantes pay for all his crimes.
Van,
Very well.
you don't have any permanent employees, though. Like, give me one person who's a permanent employee in your group. But man, his character was so cool.
Looks like a chest.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
And action!
They flinched.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Now or never!
Initiating
Let's
skill.
party this scene up! I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight, blow!
Boost gauge expanded.
Your move!
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Raging Blizzard! A chance! Shine! Lady's Ray! If you could!
There! Keep going!
Activating skill!
Show me what you
Activating
got,
skill.
Silverblade, sucker!
This feels pretty great. That was pretty good.
EP, yeah. I really should give you... I think I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna go back to Law.
ESV-004, Mare!
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Cut you up. They flinch if we act now. We can win. Slice you down. They're down. All in a day's work. Cut you up. They flinch. We can win right now. We've got the upper hand. Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies. Is that the throne room? We'll fight next. Guess it's about time we wrap this up. Perfect.
Right. Let's gun for it.
Now that feels...
Oh, I got something. Hold on.
Commencing maintenance.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot.
Lorelei. Oh my god. What does space give? Oh. Oh.
Skills updated.
I need space of 6. Oh, arts damage increases when HP is lower.
That's a
Oh my
single
god,
element
I can
slot.
just put this here. Holy shit. Oh, but I need fire. Wait, this gives me... Oh, but I need the wind. Actually, maybe I do... I feel like
New skill obtained.
better. Right, I need fire.
New skill obtained. Skills of initiating maintenance.
Spirit Breaker. I can't do these because I don't have enough wind. I mean, I guess... No, because I need this.
That's a single element slot.
Oh, do I have anything with Mirage in Time? I don't believe so. Yeah.
That's a single element slot. That's a single skills updated.
Stealth effect, I can't... Okay. What are your arts again? Right. Jabberwock arm.
Initiating maintenance.
Can't do it there.
Skills updated. Skills updated.
No, I'm gonna keep this one. That's actually really good. Actually, do I need that? Yeah, I'll keep that. Daily Lance, Guardian, Avenging Arts. Yeah, we're good. Any... No.
Great.
Let's give the game a save. I think I'm gonna keep this team. Dude, if this
Welcome to my humble abode.
I was about to say.
And here I was thinking that Arioch would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible. I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Bro, you're a freak.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard! Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
Is it gonna be a moment of
There's
like
the nuclear weapon.
We're like kind of
that's what it looks like.
At an end of each other.
It is still incomplete,
wins,
so there is no
but
need to fear.
Technically win.
Too much. It cannot be detonated. Well, at least not without this key.
That's the sword we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvard.
Dude, why
After
does
the
everybody have
kingdom
these
fell,
things?
the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron? The sword of divine
darkness.
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you are shocked to see this in my hands. Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance. I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard. Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
Oh, fuck, you were part of DG cult? Great. Great, he was part of DG too? Jesus Christ.
The DG cult.
God damn it.
They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens, after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult,
Oathbreaker literally
as well
formed
as
it.
the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while.
I wonder who that
But
other
he did
ex-member
tell
is.
me I could make my very own Garden of Killers. And oh, did I very much enjoy doing so.
So he was basically the one who started.
As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almada. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of
Former
fate?
high priest, huh?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Probably neither.
Neither.
Yeah.
I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its door.
So where's our,
And I will not
boy?
leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite,
He also
as
has a
my
sword like
parents
that.
once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever.
So
I am not the
doing
kind
this?
of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess. Everything that drives a human being to action, friendship, work, envy, love, all of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear. You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict. And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed, and he created a wondrous work of art. But alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on. And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear. One that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives. Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
Guys, this isn't the
Sounds
final
good to
part
me.
of the game,
You are so going down.
This'll be
what's gonna
tough,
happen?
but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go. Mare!
Mare to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
She's like...
Huh? Yeah. Ready to go!
Okay. Sharkswell. The Grendel's all yours!
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again.
I also have a bad feeling
So that
about
must
this.
be your nightmare then.
What just...
Mare! Something's interfering with her AI.
Mare Bear, snap out of it!
No! This is all wrong! This isn't who I am! This isn't me!
Huh?
She vanished.
The hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
The music goes hard, though. Like the Grendel music. Or Grendel theme.
Let's go!
Here goes!
All right. Let's see just what you can do.
Oblivion Fist. Let me, honestly, I think I need to swap you out. Fair's kind of nuts.
Your turn! Paimon, I need help!
Because she just has this funny ability to just give CP regen.
Our chance.
Pathetic.
Keep it up! It's working!
We needn't go easy on them.
So much for expectations.
Here goes!
Pathetic. Pathetic. On your knees.
Now we're talking.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
Freezing wind! Cut down my enemies!
Apparently there's someone at my door, and I'm assuming it's,
Time to go all out!
Activating tribe.
Let me go check the door real quick. Oh, I need to be careful, because he, really, S-breaks a lot?
Perfect chance!
Okay.
Why? Can't take the heat.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
On your knees.
You're open!
Pathetic.
A chance! Time to go all out! Activating drive!
Our chance.
Pierce. Abaddon.
We needn't go easy on them.
Hang on, give me a sec.
Keep it up! It's working!
Why? Can't take the heat.
You're wide open.
We needn't go easy on them.
Apparently fire people are here.
It's working!
Because there's a there's like a smoky smell outside. But the fire alarm's not going off, so they're going
Time
around
to go all out!
to inspect all the buildings. I'm worried. I don't...
So much for expectations.
wide open.
Time to go all out!
It's nothing online, at least I can say that much.
Keep it up! It's working!
Like, I only started smelling it once I opened the door.
So much for expectations.
We needn't go easy on them.
I need dinner.
Keep it up! It's working!
Who's buying me dinner tonight? Anyway.
That's more like it.
Oh shit.
Time to go all out!
I've seen better.
Activating skin.
You're next! What should I do?
Can't take the heat.
Shield! Protect everyone!
Cower!
Yeah, I had a feeling you was gonna do this. No way, he's using Evil Eye.
A pandemonium ruler!
You're open! Do your worst!
What? Can't take the heat.
Please, breathe onto us!
That chance!
Fuck, I didn't mean to defend.
You're open!
Whatever. Worked out, I guess.
Keep it up! It's working!
Pierce!
You're open! Do your worst! Please, breathe onto us! A chance! What should I do? Shield! Protect everyone! If you could!
Mana, gather upon me.
Release!
LOL, he can't move.
Archer!
If you could!
There! Shadowbind!
No, you don't!
You can't hide. No fear. Pathetic.
Won't give up! Zypha, activate!
Pathetic.
Oh.
Cower before me.
I wish I could skip these, but I can't.
Know me as a pandemonium.
I guess I got a bit.
Oh!
You can't hide. No
Forgive me, Princess.
Pathetic. There we go. Now we're talking.
Oh shoot, I literally can't.
So much for expectation.
On your knees. On your knees.
I can't heal them.
So much for expectations.
Here goes. Take this. Pierce.
Alright, Van, solo. Holy shit, Van actually solos.
You're a fiendish one.
Yo, Van solos? Van solos, guy?
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I won't stop here!
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance system, adjust parameters. Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now. Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyron and I against the bomb.
Oh no!
Not good.
Didn't see that coming.
You dare mock me?
Oh!
was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
I did not expect us to kill him, but something is wrong.
Van!
Something is very wrong.
Are you alright? I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad. Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't! That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Erasion.
The final boss, Dantes, has been defeated. Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkwright Solutions. You have won the game.
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history. Ah, even in death, you shine so beautifully,
Dude,
boss.
you're fucking weird. Can we kill him?
You died with the grace of an angel. But you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
Bro, he's fucking
You're free to join him any time, bud.
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear boss.
Explosive artifacts!
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this. If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu!
Should we take a sword? Bro, take the sword and run.
We've got to book it. Let's go.
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb.
Right!
You can leave that to me.
Thank you.
Bro just put 3 bombs in the dude after he's dead.
It's Ariok's armor.
Huh?
But there isn't anyone inside.
The Fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires, master or no master.
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us past, is it?
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Oh! Hey, guys!
Oh.
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
Hey.
Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You have our thanks, but don't dawdle in this place for long.
Not another step! It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
That's where we came in from.
How do we get out now?
Let me guess, another person shows up.
There's fire here, too.
Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
This way'll do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump.
Jump?
What? You're insane!
Oh no!
Are we gonna jump into the water? Oh my god! What a scene! Oh no, Judith. Dude, their clothes don't look wet! What the fuck is this?
We're alive, aren't we? I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
So where are the others?
It's finally over.
Yeah,
Oh, there they
we've
are.
closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almada stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Yeah. I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel can rest easy now.
Oh, hey you guys!
Hey guys, we got a bomb.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
It looks like they're all in one piece
More or
at
less.
least.
Ren, Elaine, Marielle.
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Oh.
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane? They were just here a moment ago.
Disappeared the moment they finished their job. That's Shinobi for you.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders.
Okay, so yeah,
We've disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Okay then, let's skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
Disposed of the boat? What boat? Also, yeah, they're contracted by the president. That makes sense. Hey, they made it!
You didn't do half bad for a dropout.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust. Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
He's talking with the drone.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President. However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
I'm sorry, grand reveal for what?
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished.
However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core. We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
Dude, there's so much shit going on. We're not done with the game. This seems like a, oh hey, we're done with the game type thing. To tell me is
Truly well done.
Oh no, Burgard already.
And I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Ooh.
Can't complain with that.
I'm honored.
Oh yes, yeah, makes sense. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, almost 2 hours of chapter 2 finale. It has been 8 days since the events of Arakion came to a close. After the crisis was resolved, it was announced that the explosion of Ashtar Palace and Kray's destruction were the work of Almada. However, as if to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Almada was no more thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. With the last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. This happened in tandem with fervent reports that the CEOs of the Quincy Company and the Eatwist had been formally arrested. This was a shock to many. The Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent, and Eatwist vehicles are seen as a major status symbol. It was almost unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. Quincy Company's CEO being the father of a famous A-rank bracer added much to the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public sentiment was one of compassion and concern. And her attempt to turn in her bracer's badge was summarily rejected by the guild's headquarters in Lemon. Calvert's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to return to relative normality. Yet some things would never return. The impending end of reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the culmination of events had no ill effect on President Gramhart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. His office stated the memorial service for Kray would be held during December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Calvard's military's newest weapon would be on display, a symbol of the country's overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength.
So that's that, huh?
Yeah, well, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities and the guild have taken out all their bases, and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now, to pursue the gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almada's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
Man, getting in sound, never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the Congregation for the Sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
If they're not
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I have a bad
I
feeling about
suppose
this.
so, yes.
Anyas?
To think we've persevered through so much.
Are we still missing like 2
We sure
of these?
have.
I'm still worried about Melchior though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths, but can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right. But at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
And yes. Are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything I could, including for the children of Irakion. Even if I can't help but feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing. It's not true at all. Perhaps there may be some who would see your actions self-righteous. I believe they were meaningful. Of course they were, and I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's wrong and right either. You did what you believed was right, that's good enough for me. You got my thanks too. Well, you're welcome, but I couldn't have done any of it without a lot of help from the others. Not everything had a happy conclusion since Elaine's father ended up arrested. I'm still so glad that we're all able to gather like this again. Yeah, me too. Those were a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperation, we triumphed. You deserve a lot of praise yourself, you know? Thinking back, there were a lot of times when I don't know what we would have done without you. You owe so much to the goddess. Maybe to our chief for having the devil's own luck. Could be. Either that, or because I made Lady Luck my bitch. What does that mean? Will you stop that? You really can't help yourself, can you? So we now have 6 in our possession. I doubt I could have gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. Happy to help. Leaves 2 now, though, right? There are supposed to be 8 in all, so that should be the case. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be, but nothing's come up so far. None have been discovered at any Almada's bases or the Garden's hideouts either. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually, just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
And I suppose it is getting to be that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete before much longer. I've still got other things I want to do here in the capital, at least. And hey, I'm not even employed here. Wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyway, why not go home already? Well, I would, but the paparazzi are still such a headache. Food here's so good. I get that they're a hassle, but come on, they have to give up your story by now. Nina seems worried about you, so even if you don't go to see your family, you should still go back to your old place. I will, eventually. What are you, my mother? Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment. I was talking to you, though. What? You're still covering all the trouble Almada caused, but I doubt that'll last more than a month. Unless I start taking on more subcontracted jobs, I'm not going to need to pay out for any assistance anymore, or have the budget to do it. Man. But I plan to find those last 2 Genesees, but it's got to be on the side while I do the other work from here on. Though I'll help in hand when I'm swamped would be nice. It's all I'm going to need you for. Besides, you're going to be loaded up with student council work for a good while after next month rolls around. That's true, but what kind of work? Oh, there's going to be some big event taking place at Agnes' school in a few months? There's no need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Almada's actions. I'll remain here to assist you with that as well, and the more we have on our side, the better. You're not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure. Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
Oh! This is legitimately the finale! Okay. I'll meet you guys back here at 10:30. What are you gonna be up to in the meantime, Agnes? Not much. I do have something that I need to do, though. I think I should take care of a software update that is installing now, actually. Version 3.6.2 of the Kitty engine that was released last night. I was thinking the same thing. I'll just get going for now, then. Until later. She pushed an update on. Our ex-Kitty sure keeps herself busy. Just know her workload in Irakion must have been nuts, too. It's for the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Irakion. There's still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grendel, but those have got nothing to do with the others, not even Agnes.
No! This is all wrong! This isn't who I am! This isn't me!
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Still, maybe Master was right that I laid that on them out of nowhere. Still time until we need to head out. Why don't I go check on them? Alright, let's see. So, we're at... Alright, Bond's not gonna tell me. 201 enemies, yup. 130... Oh, right, I need to cook one more, but I'm still down by one, which sucks, because I'm not gonna get this stupid thing. 7 movies... 7 papers, 8 movies, 192 chests, 55 cases, 32 gifts, Onyx Weapon Forge, which is going to be in this thing. Sauna visited? Okay. These don't matter too much. 20 of 22 drivers. 8 of 10 hollow cores max, that doesn't matter. 21 plugins. Alright, let's talk to everybody. This is where you snuck off to? Quick errand. Everybody squared away. Preparations. Feels a bit of stretch calling that, but yeah, I'm ready. Got plenty of time, no need to rush. No rushing. There's rushing and there's being efficient. She's in the middle of something, I'll bug her later. Must be working on stuff for Marduk. Probably about a month. Still a decent chunk of time until that passed, so I better get over here.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright.
Sorry, I wouldn't have come if I'd known you were working. All the amount of stuff almost wrapped up?
Yes. We've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads, but Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Your chief of security had a big role to play in that too, I'm sure. Who wants to bet Thorndyke will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria. As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Makes it abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. And speaking of, you started thinking of the next step for yourself at all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright. Be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
Gotcha. Sure wish I knew why your people love to have their eye on me so damn much. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do, so we got an equal deal going on between us. Keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I have been. Which is probably fine for you. Your plate's full enough without dealing with the day-to-day around here.
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
Something up?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Oh, right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Now hold up there. You really gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was? What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
Nah, it wasn't anything like that, just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable.
I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
Oh! Huh? That's an option? A state-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap, though.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years.
I'm sorry.
My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Oh, hey, happy to help. I'm curious, just how high a salary are you talking anyway?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information, but about enough to buy an Etoise entry-level sedan.
Oh! You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money. She's just fucking rich. Oh, I can't do this yet. Okay. Honestly, kind of nice to have you still acting the same around times like these.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
But finding ways to call me old. Hi, you seem to have it in your head I wasn't talking to you, but I was. Gotta have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. But I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Look at you go.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, alright? By the way, your old problem ain't showing any sign of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
You're a one-of-a-kind, cocky little bastard, you know that?
What's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
Jesus Christ. We ain't putting off work for that. Just how much have you been getting around when I haven't been looking?
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out. So why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Never takes much to butter her up. I'm sure our young lady here just so happens to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
That was 3 years ago, right? So I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out young or starting out in your
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
I can see why, though. I've seen a few of her films, and it's interesting seeing how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you, but she just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah, her as Sheena Dirk was something else. The media kicked up all that fuss about an Easterner playing the role, but in the end, it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena Reborn.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good, I got nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. Real shame about the rest of you, though.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Which part? Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyway, as two people who transform into things the teenager might have dreamed up, we gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal though, so you should still probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up. Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go already?
You still got time? Don't worry. But damn, your drone is something. Your speech is stiffer than the hollows, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand.
Oh!
The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
That'd be tough, yes, even for Hamilton and Cronkite, huh?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
A bit, yeah. Guess I don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. Feels like a given that you'll be focusing on orbital drone research, or have you gotten new sites that even higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Rhineford.
Hey, I know someone at Rhineford. Makes sense? That little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is all ready to take the world by storm. With how grown up you are, you should have just joined us in the Springs instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad, only heard it after it came out of my mouth. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup you got going on here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
You got a point, there's a lot going on. If I need help with stuff, I'll be sure to come knocking. It means you come knocking if you need help with stuff too. I can investigate whatever you want, even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
Oh, speaking of patting on the head, I forgot I need to turn this on. You got cold? Let me see.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
those Central Eastern and Western history textbooks?
Oh, yeah! Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints. It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Well, ain't you a budding scholar? If you can get your hands on the Far Eastern version, I bet you'd find all kinds of differences there, too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Probably, yeah. I meant what I said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Still, we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week, and even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If your goal is to become a real warrior, though, then I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
Though you don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylphie's.
You really think I could be like Fee?
I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying it might be better than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer.
Oh god, are we legitimately having Fee 2.0?
Is it okay if I think more about it?
Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. Just be ready to head out in a bit.
Okay.
Are we literally just being like, hey, you want to be Fee 2.0 now?
Whoops.
Oh. Oh, hi, Van. We just wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day. What she said, no more for the morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat, you lost your chance. I'm fine, I'm a grown-ass adult, I don't need to eat that much. I just drop by to kill time until I leave for work. Just wanted to say, I'm so glad you all made it back here safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Oh, you mean the girl on the right? Especially now that I won't be seeing my Cray regular anymore. Oh yeah, guess you and the guy from Cray had some history, huh? Sorry. Yeah, since he helped with the restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. We'll be going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us. Makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office. The source of income's gone now, or issue's gone now, so my assistants might split off soon. I believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. Oh, I was gonna ask earlier, but what about the racer? Did he stop by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday. Thanks for asking. That's good, I guess. He alright? I suppose he enjoyed his meal at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? What? You don't gotta glare at me like that. Oh, are you talking about Maxim? He's funny in a lame way. Dude's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal.
Whoops.
Oh, where the oh, is he? Oh, this is where he is. Well, look who's made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now. I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Wait, so this is my fault? If scores of more respectable students ever found this out, they'd have my head. So Ashlad isn't the uncooperative jackass I was expecting?
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answer to. However...
He got his boss to worry about, their captain, right? The one all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard in Iscari had answered to.
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers.
Papal.
I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, the cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
For what reason would someone like that have to get their right-hand man involved in this? The Genesees? But they're more of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all this stuff in the first place? I'm already like a magnet for info I don't want to know as it is.
Ha ha ha! It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, people's natures just don't change easily, I guess. Having you and Rakion was a huge help. Huge as help as it is having you here now. So I count this relationship among the fortunate ones, at least. So keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? I'd pay you as thanks, but I don't think you'd take the Mira. At least let me get you something even nicer than that jacket you've taken a liking to. Anyway, we've still got plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, Master. It reminds me of Gaius' jacket, though.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
The jacket reminds me of Gaius' jacket, though. Hey, boy. Oh.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's getting there, but we still got some time. Can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students are something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Makes sense. I remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Still, know you gotten real gumpy around here over the past few months. But it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? Is the student council gonna get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that.
At least you don't have Crow here.
So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student, though. Elaine and I were in the same year, while Renee was the third year. The second he had the chance, Renee took on being student council president, because of course he did. And because we've known for so long, we started helping out with student council work too. Then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. But there you go, that's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical. I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it, while Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
It's like you were right there with us. Still remember my first drink at the after party back then too. So good. You know how much of a sweet tooth I've got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close.
and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president. And when you dropped out, I assume? You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone
Why do you know
beforehand.
this?
So, how right am I?
You sure you're not psychic? Like you're in my head?
Well, I know the average school year at Aramis, so I just put two and two together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and have learned to say what's in my heart. I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
I thought dividing my high school years was enough surprise, but you weren't done, huh? That's right, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call even more than Ren.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
Yeah? What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
So you gotta talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Arakion? But that's it? Yes, though I'm used to that by now. Seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one too, with what the memorial service and more besides. No wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony's over, thankfully. Really, guess that's better than nothing, and at least you can see him. That is true. Compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. Can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have been able to do what she did, to make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. Don't worry, On, yes, you'll have to do the same thing in the next game. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, race or otherwise. I hate that the hard times clearly aren't over for her. But if you could just be there for her, I think she would like that very much. I didn't mean to put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there for her too, but still. I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna give her the cold shoulder or anything. It won't make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I'd like to think I could be there for her in some way or others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while though. She got a ton left to do in Arakion. What's that look for? Not proactive enough, you think? Oh, don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot in itself, really. Oh, okay. Eesh. Can't always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still. What is it? Why are you laughing? You lovebirds want to get a room? I didn't know you were all here. It's already time to leave then? You might want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing hard eyes. Oh, I don't know. Did you hear anything of specials, Eros? Not you too, Katra. We're just making small talk, honest. I feel a little better now, to be honest. Futures may still be uncertain, but for now we can continue to take each day as it comes. That we can, and sorry, shouldn't have said what I did earlier. Man, our boss is such a little troublemaker. Don't sweat it. They say not being able to read the room comes with old age. You know, one day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. It's always the same with you two. Forget it. Let's just see what's on the docket for today. Revolution Festival's 3 days out, and I wouldn't be surprised if the aftermath of Almata's destruction led to problems too. It's only 10:30, and there's a lot of us. So I think we can cover all districts in the part of town, but today, right. Let's get to work. Agnes, Faye, Erin, Judith, and Burgard. Alright, we're finally here. Alright, let's buy everything real quick. Wait, don't try anything funny. Not here. Guess time of the week. Oh.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Oh, looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Right. Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
What have we got?
Still lingering scent. Yep.
dawdling and buy something.
Oh wow, how thoughtful of you.
Come back soon.
Hey,
Wait, no.
Heading in?
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
On top of the world!
Hell yeah.
You look nice and refreshed.
hey,
Yeah, let's go. Sauna in every chapter.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Oh, I can just straight up buy
I
all
hope to
those.
see you again.
Well,
ask me anything. Really.
Decoy? Deflects hate. Okay. Speed 3. Arts range. Enemies drop more. Gauge range, assault. I mean, I could just make another one of these, but I'll hold off.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright. Now let's go Riverside.
What are we waiting for?
Now then.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, I have to go to the garage. Riley's garage is over here.
What'll it be? Come again.
Alright, Station Street. Or
off we go.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I can handle any maintenance.
Ooh, Innocence. Oh, this is straight up customizable entirely. Interesting.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
I'm kind of tempted to throw this on
Shift into
you.
maintenance mode.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Jabberwock Arm. Pluto's Nova. El Dorado. War Breath. Heal. Single heal. Shield and insurance policy. Stun extension to stunned enemies. Interesting. Do I have anything that... Okay, yeah, this one. Fossil. EP regen. I kind of want to put this on.
You always got me
Raquel.
in your corner. Activating maintenance mode.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Actually...
Alright.
Let's do this.
What do I have cinema related? Gloria, Rainfall, Midnight. Let's see. I don't have any of those. Okay, so Gloria, Rainfall, and Midnight. I need to watch Midnight Memories. Is what I'm seeing here. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I can't watch all the movies. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck, this sucks. I don't have Rainfall. Because Rainfall hasn't shown. On that day, I watched Perfect Driver. I had to watch Peony Blade. I have to watch Midnight Memories. I didn't plan this out! This fucking sucks ass! Okay, well, guess we're gonna suffer.
Hello! Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket...
I'm so fucking pissed, dude. This actually pisses me off, because I'm like, I tried so hard. But I had to actually plan this out so much fucking more.
That's fair.
So I might as well give up on the shit. Damn it. Fucking damn it, dude.
Oh, I'm so in love
Welcome
with
to
this brand.
Erla. We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Dude, I don't think you guys understand how annoyed I am right now.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
I'm actually incredibly annoyed. Because now I'm gonna miss 2 full things. Oh well. Blacklight District.
Then let's head over.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh fuck! I just told.
We await your.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Oh, I've got some fine. Best come again.
Dude, I'm actually like annoyed.
Soon.
I'm not even fucking.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Let's talk if you've got it. Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Hey, what'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Well, everything's fucked now, so let's go to the fucking shop. Not the Orbital Cafe. Oh no. It's Station Street.
Let's do this.
You got a permit, yeah?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
You better take good care of it.
Ladies
Okay.
and gentlemen, your attention please.
Off we go.
All right, let's go suffer. Dude, I'm so fuming. I am so fucking fuming. Alright.
Activating virtual.
Just, Alright, suffering time.
Give me your
Let's go.
worst. Brick! Hit him fast, Barry. Hit him fast, Barry.
Flames, breathe onto us.
Now or never.
You must obey me.
You know what to do, Anya.
Going all in.
Repent.
No, you don't.
It's over. Leave me.
Payback time.
There.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Perfect chance.
How could this?
Boost level not initializing drive.
You must obey me.
You'll never get. There's nothing I can't sweat. Grimcat, coming your way. It's go time.
There we go.
Repent.
A chance. This'll hurt.
You must.
Dice you up. Here goes. Great.
Impossible.
Like hell you are.
How could this?
Perfect chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance. This'll hurt. You're close.
Impossible.
Easy. One down.
How could?
Give me your worst.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating drive.
Bring it on.
Time to go all out.
Zypher activate.
chance! Might want a boost here.
Take him out!
Flames protect us! There!
You know what to do, Anya!
Oh, we just drop a fucking planet? Okay.
There! Here goes. Great! Here goes. Great! Your turn, Judith! Going all in.
You'll never get. There's nothing I can't sweat. Grimcat, coming your way! It's go time!
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Time to go all out!
Have some more!
You know what to do, Anya! Take him out!
Fuck.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Pressure him and move in!
This'll hurt. You're crushed!
Perfect chance! There! You won't get away with this! Zypha, activate!
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick! You know what to do, Anya!
Initiating drive!
Bring it on!
Pressure him and move in!
There! Ha! Here goes! There we go! Bam!
This'll hurt.
Time to go more!
All you on, yes? Payback time!
There!
It's go time!
Initiating skill.
Have some more!
Finish him, Van! Your move!
Over here! All for you! Payback time! You'll pay.
Easy. Go back.
Initiating drive!
Here goes. Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
Flames, breathe onto us!
Now or never!
Time to go all out!
I grovel and there's nothing I can't sweat. Grimcat, at your service! It's go time!
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Perfect chance! Keep it up! It's working!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Flames within me! Destroy! Yes!
You know what to do, Anya!
Lady's Ray!
A chance. This'll hurt. You're crushed! Your turn, Judith!
Checking enemy stats.
Time to go all out!
Initiating skill.
Destiny! Finish him, Van!
Payback time! Bring it on! This'll hurt. Over here! All for you! Here goes.
A chance! Activating drive. Barry, too late! You're toast! Yes!
Fuck, not the right thing.
Boost enhance!
Initiate. Boost gauge expanded.
My move now. All you on, yes? They're stunned!
Max boost!
Going all in.
Let's go straight up! Lady's Ray! Barry! No! No, you don't!
Can't beat me!
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
No! Finish him, Van!
A chance! Initiating drive. Barry, too late! You're toast!
Activating skill.
Yes! Here goes. There!
Gotcha!
Judith!
Man, these fights are so difficult. So dumb.
Deploying shards!
Okay, this is a scary fight.
This'll hurt.
Move it!
Over here! All for you! Your turn, Judith!
I prowl him and there's nothing I can't sweat. Bring cat at your service, now or never!
I don't think she makes anything. Yeah.
Keep it up! It's working! Time to go all
Swift larceny!
Perfect chance! Yuski ala haban
Chance!
You'll be sorry!
Initiate. Boost
You
gauge
know what
expanded.
to do, Anya!
Going all in. Got your number. A chance. Over here. All for you. Here goes. Son.
Zero storm. Perfect chance!
Activating skill. Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge activating. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increase.
You know what to do, Anya!
Ladies, right!
A chance.
Oh, she's level 68, huh?
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this.
Run wild! Raging blue! You'll be sorry!
Initiating skill.
Extra! A chance! Time to go all out! Random light, innocent fail! Then!
This'll hurt.
It's working!
Hit him fast, Barry.
This'll hurt! Yuski ala haban basna! This is it! Silver,
Now or never!
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
perfect chance!
Sucker.
Yes! By the heaven! Here! This is it!
Oh, sick.
Silver,
Oh, cool. Whoops.
Too slow! Here it comes! Silver wins!
You'll be sorry for that. Your move, Go to town, Gramps. Both in your course. Smash it.
That one stung! I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive. Here it comes.
And
Silver, forgive me.
What a way to
Everyone.
go.
well, what's your stats? 100 crit. Your evasion's high. Your
Deploying shards. Zypha activate.
Might want to boost here.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
this might take a while.
Go time.
Now's a good time to boost energy output at
Time
maximum.
to go all
This,
out.
sucker.
Activating skill.
That one stung.
Barry, now.
This'll hurt. Yuski ala haban basna. Ha!
Get out of here.
Dispatching shield.
I won't lose. Time to go all out.
Let's party.
This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Bam!
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van.
Over here. All for you.
Alex.
Get out of here.
Zero storm.
Miss.
You'll be sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum.
Send you.
A chance. Might want to boost initiating a drive. No, you don't. Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies. Ha!
Here goes. Going all in.
This'll hurt!
Let's party!
Too late! You're toast!
Don't mess with me.
Energy output at maximum.
Get out here! There!
A chance!
Might want a boost here.
There!
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
No, you don't! This is it! Silver wins!
Bring it on!
Good luck! Try and see through this. Huh?
Don't mess with me.
Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Initializing drive.
Initiating drive.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Dispatching shield.
I'll take that.
A chance!
Show me
This'll
what
hurt.
you got. Keep moving, Van. You're
They're down! All you on, yes?
Too late! You're toast!
A chance!
Time to go all out!
There!
Dispatching shield.
I won't lose! Time to go all out!
Energy output at maximum.
Gotcha!
Freezing wind! Cut down my enemies!
Payback time!
There! Hang in there! You won't get away with this!
Going all in. This'll hurt.
There.
I'll take that.
A chance! Mana, gather upon me.
Energy output at maximum.
Don't take your eye off the enemy!
Activating skill. Dispatching shield. Dispatching shield.
I'll take you on!
One skill coming right up.
Mary! Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
All you now! Leave this to me!
Party!
Activating drive! Freezing wind! Cut down my enemies!
Bring it on!
Dispatching shield.
Got your number.
Now it's my turn!
Let's party!
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output activating skill.
Some more.
Dispatching shield.
Well, this sucks.
A chance! I suggest we strike
Initiating drive.
I owe you
I'll
one.
take that.
Run wild! Raging blue!
Payback time. Well, this sucks.
Stand your ground.
Are you alright?
There. Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum.
Here's go.
No, you don't! I won't let this chance slip by.
This'll hurt. All you on,
Dude,
yes?
fuck.
Let's party!
There! You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero gleam! Activating
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
What a way to go.
I'll take you on! Got it!
Heal everyone, please.
This'll hurt.
Huh?
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
No, you don't!
You'll be sorry for that.
No, you don't! A chance! Max boost! I suggest we strike now. One skill coming right up! Reset!
Activating skill.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
No, you don't!
You'll be sorry for that.
Have some more.
You've got this, Agnes.
Max boost!
Show me what you got.
Initiating try.
No, you don't! No, you don't! Run wild! Raging blue! I won't hold back!
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkride! That one's done! A chance!
Max boost.
Fuck, that's not what I meant to do.
Boost gauge
Go
enhanced.
time!
Keep it up! It's working!
Eat this, sucker!
I suggest we strike now!
A chance!
You won't want to miss this.
Oh, you're fucking
My
kidding me.
blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero gleam!
Hang in there.
I won't hold back. Activating drive.
Max boost.
Don't get cocky.
Initiating try.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
You saved me.
Hang in there.
A chance! Too slow! It's go time!
Activating skill.
No, you don't.
Why did it?
Try and see through this. I'll take you on.
Max boost.
Show me what you got.
Initiating try.
Activating skill.
There.
Here goes. Great.
You're even better than I'd hoped.
Make it count, Aaron.
Boost gauge limit. Dispatching shield.
Got your number. My move, time.
Dispatching shield.
A chance. Activating drive.
This'll
I
hurt.
suggest
Keep
you strike
moving,
now.
Ben!
That wasn't the back, but whatever.
Get out of here!
Hang in there.
Zero
Miss.
storm. I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Miss Clodell!
Initiating
Freezing
try.
wind. Cut down my enemies.
Don't mess with me!
Energy output at max.
Cool.
Like hell you are.
I won't lose.
Initiating try.
Zero storm.
What a way to go.
I owe you one.
Fuck.
Here I go. Activating drive.
Ow.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Huh? I won't let this chance slip by. I need to heal up soon. Target locked. A chance!
Could really use an app.
There!
I'll take that.
This is it! Silver wind!
You'll pay for that. Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Zero storm.
Hey, can you miss?
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
I owe you
I'll
one.
take that. Get out of here!
A chance. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Moving, Ben! Buster!
Here goes.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I did it. That took so long. Alright, I did that. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna get...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Physical damage increases when HP is higher. Ooh, and it gives mine too? Ooh.
Skills update. updated. Better check them out.
Fire and water? I need 2 more fire.
That's a single element slot.
And I can't really do it this way. 6, this is 4. I don't think there's anything that gives me fire and water, is there? There is! Oh! Wait. That actually will... Yeah, that gives me burst game.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Alright. Wind and... Okay, no, I need time. Yeah, I need all that. This I don't think I need, though. Conundrum ring. I need... Honestly, I should... I have resist rot. I don't think that's really worth it. What do I need water for here? Oh, right. I need 6. What about the fire? I'll figure it out later. Alright, let us start doing this. Now we can start doing the quests.
What are we waiting for? Well, if it isn't Van.
I'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, Judith doesn't need to be done.
Thank you, Van.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
Oh, these 2 I can do. I can finish you, can finish you. Don't need to do you. Okay, so I have everybody I can do. Oh! Working hard as usual. Then with A still baking days, am I supposed to still a buzz talking about it? Got any juicy info? Of course I do. Still some 8 gangsters down the belt. Quite concerning, knowing we have some stragglers lying low in the capital. Worries me too. Not Melchior, not worth the time. We should still keep an eye out, just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts. As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, it sounds good to me.
What are you in the mood for?
Oh, I didn't get this, I realize. Is this on the list? Is that something I missed from the beginning?
Come back and play soon.
Am I actually going to be able to get all the food? Huh.
Now then.
Oh, what's up, guys? Thank you, Delphi. Hey, guys! It's Sarah and Sheena! See, Sylvie's with you, too. Acquaintances of yours? We met each other back in Tharbad. Nice to see you, it's been a while. What brings you guys here? We bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around now. We have a guest role in Director Gotti's new film, so we're invited to come here. you'll be in Director Gotti's next film. Congrats! Be careful with that perv. Don't let him goad you into doing some skeevy scene or event. Don't worry, Nina and I are keeping an eye on him to make sure he won't try anything funny. Thank you for doing that. Actually, we were on our way to your office to say hi. You got ahead of us there. If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. I'm usually free during the day. We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have the chance to visit. We'll get out our reserve of special snacks for you. You mean my reserve? The ones I saved for myself? Oh, you were saving those? Whoops, I ate all of them already. Son of a...
What are we waiting for?
Alright, let's go get the quest.
What have we got?
Meld EIC Cunning. Wait, let me have a look. Multiport hunt's over. And a reporter friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? Biggest gossip rag. Didn't know you were tight with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. Supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I've tried to keep it that way too. Looks like my luck just ran out. I really think we should meet him. Wonder if he's there already. It's not that long a walk from here to Orwood Cafe. We should go and visit him when we get the chance, though.
Good grief.
That's the Orwood Cafe.
Thank you for walking
What
into
to
my life.
do?
The fuck?
It's so convenient nowadays.
You'll never enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh! Well, look who it is. Haven't seen you all since you were in Tharba. We weren't expecting to run into you here either, Director. See, Judith was with you too. Things just kind of worked out like that. I'll come here with Lieutenant Kayla. Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense. You did a good job with the film festival planning, catastrophes notwithstanding. Don't act like you didn't help at all there. I could do without a do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there. Security's still just as tight. As precaution. You here to discuss unit placement then? That's right. The meeting's with us more than anything. Oh! You guys are puzzle. Good to see you again too. We're helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony. Oh yeah, y'all showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy. Drowning in work, more like. This isn't even my specialty, but here I am, slaving away. Your sympathy does soothe the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right? Of course not. Good. You can call me Essie, just like Catcher does, if you want. That I'm gonna pass on. It's real casual real quick. Is that smart-ass professor gonna be at the unveiling? He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands more than full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be here too. Esmery, Kayla, mind hearing me out here? No? What about? You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. This is pizzazz to you. Or there's this pizzazz to you. It's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness to... I'm far too busy with even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid. What? Judith, all I have left? Hey, I don't remember agreeing to your nonsense. Same as always. Ah.
Off we go!
Oh, this is one fucked group. What? Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. Well, if it isn't Aaron and Arkwright. Good to see you kept well. I thought I'd see a Bracer, a Hayway Elder, a Marduk security chief, and the CAD had all banded together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge, though. Types from all sides of the law tend not to mix well. I assure you, it's much less charged than you make it out to be. We're just exchanging information and confirming your agreements. Pay us no mind. Team, haven't seen you since Rakyon. We were actually just talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess. Taking care of Almada remnants, you mean? Yeah, we've smoked out pretty much all the hideouts they had left. We're taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Almada's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of. Hayway will see to the rest. Bet that's just what you were hoping for. We did also uncover some artifacts they have been using. The church just handled those. Yes, Elise and Leon took care of that. Good to hear that's taken care of. Nice not to have them looming over that festival. In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. I can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only general approach HQ is taking. You'll have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndyke will be holding a meeting to go over itinerary. Well, then you're right. Now probably isn't the best time. Can't go jumping the gun. We're discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it. Yeah, nothing to do with us, though. On the contrary, I do have some information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some Almada holdouts that have taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they used for their ends. Leftovers, huh? Melchior's still on the run too. Can't count them out just yet. He pulls those thugs back up and we'll have Almada too on our hands. Indeed, he's quite the wild card. We haven't seen any movements from him as of late. But then that means he hasn't been contacting said remnants either. Guild's working on exposing Almada's business ties, so we want to pull it all out by the roots. Elaine and some S-ranks from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha. How's she doing, out of curiosity? Can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow, though. Sure she'd appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. Butt out, bucko. Alright. And the bar.
What are we waiting for?
Water. I need water. Told you take it easy on the hard stuff while we're here. We're not on our home turf. You can't expect them to make the stuff the same here. Hey, didn't realize you two were in Edith. Looks like you're having a real fun time. Hey there, good to see ya. We've been working like dogs on the broker stuff. Thought we could use a break now. We're here we are. Having the time of our lives. Dragged you two all the way here. You on their tail, I take it? Yup, we're trying to figure out how the underworld's changed now that they're gone. And you can really only do that on the ground. Pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than I expected. Maybe it's because the AD was on top of the stragglers. Probably. Now the smug pricks aren't running around, the underground's settling back down. Drugs, though, they'll be sticking around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off the streets. That does make sense. That's unfortunate. Actually, this chat just reminded me of something. I've heard the whispers about some two big gangster who's on the run from the fields now. They did some work for those guys. Word is, he's camping out somewhere in the Tyrell district. Don't have anything else to go off. Figured you might want to know. Tyrell district, huh? Oh, that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun each you. Just stay on your feet, Jack, alright?
I like it.
Wanna get a drink together?
Man, you know, makes sense. I can't go in there.
Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous. All my stuff is to die for. See you later, handsome.
Everybody's scared shitless here. What's going on? Look over there. They've all fainted. What the? What could have happened? Oh, I think I might know. Got onto these fools, tried barking up the wrong tree, and they paid the price hard. Oh, shit. That would explain it. Well, I'd say they had it coming then. Oh! Oh, they're here! Man, my friend, how wonderful to see you, and the rest of you as well. Good to see you, your highness. You sure roughed those poor bastards up good, huh? Oh, I had no hand in this, none whatsoever. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies here, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical, and, well... These women, they're truly a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivers before them. Bro is literally hanging out with 3 of the strongest women. Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince? I was simply performing my duties, nothing more and nothing less. Okay, but that doesn't explain why you all were hanging out. You guys make for one weird posse, however you slice it. A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down here to meet with him. And then, let me guess. The Prince. As fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on a break for once after wrapping up a job. Came into town to unwind till a festival, taking some of the local sights. I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. I got everything I bargained for and more. Too good to just be some kind of coincidence. Destiny would have brought us together. What do you say, Yin? Miss Bodyguard would want to go around? I think I'm good. Well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najee. I encourage, nay, implore you to take her up on it. The things you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose I should just be grateful you're not thinking of throwdown with her yourself. Oh, didn't mean to leave you all out, man. You guys are more than welcome to. Yeah, no, we have this thing called work. Strange, I know. Damned if I'm getting caught in the crossfire between those two. That ain't the kind of threesome I'm into. Aw, you're no fun. Oh well, there's always next time. Just don't burn the whole district down, alright?
For real?
I love these two so much. Alright. Now let's go to the Albert district.
Taking off now.
Because we haven't been here yet.
Hello.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, Bearguard has to be in your party for this. Okay.
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracion, but it's still pretty massive.
The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
Alright, I think I largely understand. I don't intend to encourage your illicit activities. I do, however, agree that something must be done about Almada and their legacy. Welcome to come and go from here as needed while you're in the capital. Very, very kind of you. But seriously, I appreciate the help. I was kind of expecting every higher up the Congregation for Divine Worship to have a stick jammed up there. At least you're being rude. However, I will agree that it's a little surprising. Hardly. Let's just say that arrangements had been made by someone else already. Speaking of them... My, what a coincidence. Master Beauregard. At least, Leon, it's been about a week. Nice to see you too, Bishop Orwell. It's been a while. Appreciate you making arrangements. Don't mention it. We might not be part of the same organization, but you always did well by me when you were on active duty. If you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. Take however much time you need, all of you. Guess they probably would have kicked us out of the door if it wasn't for you, eh, Master? Though we managed quite a lot on our own. Now, don't be so put out. Building bridges where there used to be none takes time. What's the current status? I do not believe the rubble has been cleared in Arakion yet. Right, about that. Oh, you're still sticking with these jerks, Master? I was under the impression you were merely accompanying them as a matter of necessity, and that you'd part ways after business was settled in Arakion. You know you can just say hello, right? You ain't gotta deny we're not cut from the cleanest cloth. Let us just say it's a complicated matter. For the time being, it would be far more beneficial to stick with them than act alone. It isn't too unlike the reason that brought you to the capital in the first place. You never pull a punch. We left the Second Dominion in charge of cleaning up that mess. Those petitions of his should help look for shit faster than I ever could. Alice's team also arrived to lend a hand. Been acting separately from Lazzy quite often lately. Oh, I guess that's what you ought to expect of a master of the Kunlun School. I'll leave you two to it then. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully I'll get to see them sometime, Kevin and Gaius too. Please, maybe that'll get them off our backs. Commander's not said shit, so they're bothering us about it instead. That's the commander for you. Were they to upset her, you would sooner drink them under the table than speak frankly. They're aware of that. Having fun? How much of a big deal is Gramps? Someone's fawning over him everywhere you go. He looks to be very well acquainted and respected by a lot of high-ranking individuals. He's got a lot of apprentices outside the church, like me. But why would these idiots be all the way here? What's so important to leave artifact retrieval to someone else? You're talking about Almada's legacy. Could that mean... No, it can't, can it? Something bugging you, Arkwright? Need to let some steam off? You never declared a proper victor for that little game, so why don't you square up for another round? Mind chilling for just 1 second? If you got some pent-up energy, go bother someone else. Besides, a lot of other players are out here in this capital today. Not that that might have anything to do with why you two are here. Do feel free to guess. I'd love to hope for nothing to happen whatsoever, but we're not naive enough to let our guard down. We're really here as insurance. I don't like you, Spriggan. Fine, guess you got a point. They get along like cats and dogs. Pretty boy over there looks like he has a bone to pick with Van, but I don't think it has anything to do with Beauregard. Alright.
What are we waiting for?
We'll do the Old Town one first, and then we'll do the other one. Oh wait, did I do the... Oh no, I didn't get the other stuff. Shit.
Heading to the objective. Almost festival
Welcome
time.
to On. Looking to buy something? See you again.
Okay, now let's go to Old Town and do these quests.
Off we go.
We might finish the game next time we play, though. So that's interesting.
Hey,
Actually, we might have 2 more streams after this. You're Zora, right? The one who put the call out for us? For Arkwright. Nice to meet you. Wonderful, thank you so much. Please have a seat. I was curious. Look like normal people, might even seen you around town. Probably have our offices here. Know some stuff about you and your son? Studying for my school entrance, right? You weren't kidding, you really do know about us. Alright, hoping to get in there and miss. Grades are a bit of a rut, but they are thankfully improved. Not that I ever doubted them. Keeps up, he will nail a spot in the academy and go tippy top. Mom's real or passionate about her kid's education. Because he's starting to show some promise, the situation turns dire. Curtis has been behaving really strange. He's become violent, yelling really loudly. Never done it before? See why you'd be concerned? Never in his life. Always been a good boy, it must be the awful company he's acting this way. Most logical explanation. Take my eyes off from him for a moment this happens. Please figure out what happened to him. But what if he's gotten a little sassy? I'd want to curse myself mute if I'd getting choked like this 24/7. Really? I don't think it would hurt to look around a little, make sure he isn't falling in with a bad crowd, just to be safe. What do you think? Maybe, give me a minute to think about it. Alright, sure. We'll take Ace. Fantastic. If you don't mind, where is he? He's out buying reference material. There's a book in the store we'd like to shop at. I imagine he's there. He's out now? Perfect. Before we start, anything else? Mind if we search his room? Ain't too hot digging through your teen's room like that, but it's the most obvious place. I understand you can search his room, follow me upstairs. Got all the goody dirty bags sitting on the mattress. How did I know you were gonna say that?
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Here you are, this is Curtis' room. Thanks for showing us. Let's get this done before the kids back home. First, I found nothing. And the objects kept hidden were mock exams with failing scores. A few minutes later, look at that. Find something? You bet, take a look. Mint tin looks empty. I don't think I recognize the brand. Tobacco flavored mints in these suckers. You only get them if you're smoking or trying to quit. That'll explain why it doesn't smell like cigs in here. Could have been chewing on those. They taste like what? They might not be the real thing, but that only delinquents even think about smoking at this age. Poor Curtis, where'd I go wrong? Let's not get ahead of ourselves, might be missing something. I know exactly why. My husband's fault. Got demoted. Having that scandal of his that got him demoted from the Bank of Edith. Forced to move to Old Town because of that. In a safer neighborhood. I thought it would be straight for the path. I was supposed to start working on the subsidiary once he was out of probation. Where do I end up finding him instead? Montmartre! Eating there again! Ridiculous! Working the whole time and just pulling the wool over my eyes. Can't trust him anymore. Keep going. Anyway, tin gives us a good jumping off point. Sniff around, see what turn up. Pardon my outburst, leave y'all to it. What's the matter? Did you notice something else? The tin still stinks. It's faint. We can get a whiff of it real close to it. It smells just like the horrible hookah. Feels like a lifetime ago, but I recognize that smell anywhere. What? Really? Here, I thought we were finally done with that bullshit. I don't know if I'm more surprised by the horrible hookahs coming back or the hound's nose picking up the smell. You mean the drug that A developed? Don't remember hearing about that stuff coming in tablets? Where do you get it? Worried for Al's health might be affected. Alright, Chief, what's the plan? No, I'll figure out where they came from in the first place. Stays between us, nothing good can come to his mom catch wind of this. But a firecracker or mom like that, I can only imagine. Talk about tobacco flavored mints, or maybe a cigar seller. Father smokes too, it could also lead somewhere. Great, might as well look into both. Mom said something about her eating at Montmartre. Alright, where is Montmartre? Yeah. Right, we live in Montmartre.
Can we talk?
Got a minute? Playing the request. What? My son's chewing on tobacco flavored mints? Can't believe it! He's never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid. Please calm down. As an aside, do you smoke? Goddess, no. Why would I? The smell only makes our science uncomfortable. You have any idea why? Oh, I know what's going on. Boy must be getting lazy, tired of studying. Taking him as a distraction. Getting real spoiled if he thinks he can get away with all the nonsense. So focused on my studies, didn't even eat or sleep. What in is Zora doing, raising our son for him to turn like that? What's his problem? The kid's mad, but he's still the kid's dad. Sounds like parents themselves have some issues. With parents like these, kids gonna start acting out sooner or later. Thanks for the info, we'll get out of here now.
Can we talk?
Sorry to interrupt. Can we have a quick chat? I want to ask about a kid who's been hired to look into. Name's Curtis. Of all the times, I guess we can if we really can't wait. Let's go somewhere else. Explain the request. Explain the start change. Right, okay. Not gonna lie. Thinks parents are making a storm in a teacup. Kid's not gonna turn into some hardened criminal because of this. But to answer your question, I do know who you're talking about. Came to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. He did? Yeah. Asked if I had any tobacco flavored mints for sale. Told him I don't sell them, that. Even if I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near him. He got all huffy and started yelling, calling me old hag, which was nice of him. So sorry I had to deal with it. Damn, kid's got balls saying that to your face. What do you do after that? Beats me, he went looking for some other place. Makes sense. Almost both people on the list. None of it helped. Dad didn't tell us anything, and we got no info. Last stop's bookstore, his mom mentioned. Might not even be there. Just can't hurt to talk to him. Alright, it's not. We can ask the staff. Alright,
On my way.
Can we talk?
I don't see anyone who looks like they could be Curtis. I'll help the manager. Name Curtis ring a bell? Find request, find start change. Oh wow, poor Curtis. Comes here a lot. One of my workers and I made a point of looking after him. Fortunately, I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life, though Mince mentioned. We appreciate you talking to us at all. Tell us more about the other worker? Oh, I recognize you. You come here a lot too. You're from Aramis, aren't you? His name's Albert. You probably know him, right? Yes, absolutely. Can't believe I forgot this is where he works. Here it does. He and Curtis seem to get along really well. Recommend reference books. Between the two of us, I imagine Albert would know more about him than I do. That load of good, that'll do, unless we could track the near down. Any ideas? At the Sour, he's probably at our campus or somewhere around Auburn. We're waiting for him. Exactly what we're gonna do. Fingers crossed it doesn't turn out to be a dead end.
Then let's head over.
Bro.
This year's almost
Let me ask you something.
already.
Oh, it's this dude. I'm sorry to call you all of a sudden. It's right. Looks like something you need to be discreet about. Something like that. We're looking into someone named Curtis. Damn it, I knew something was up. You've been acting strange lately. Maybe unstable is the best word for it. How long have you known? You know, I don't really want to help you. I guess I noticed it around late October, early November. Were you down in the dumps before that, saying you'd lost motivation? Started being all excited about his studies. Something was off about it. I don't know where it came from. Thanks for letting us know. Have you heard anything particular? As if he was hanging around with the bad crowd? Not really. Didn't look like it. Wait, maybe. Not quite like that. Remember someone that looked like him hanging around the back streets in Tyrell? Since it was the night, the guy who was talking to looked real shady. Kind of just assumed it could be Curtis. Maybe that's the guy that... Come on, stop mumbling it out with it. You've been warned at school to watch out for a suspicious man that hangs around Tyrell's back street. Apparently sells tobacco and hard drugs. Should have made a connection earlier. Curtis could have bought the tablets from him. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe he was going to meet him today when he said he was going to the bookstore. Looks like it anyway. Next stop, Tyrell Backstreets. Oh, I'm glad I could be a help. Please do something for Curtis. We will thank you for your help.
Let's do this.
All these shops are so nice.
There he is. That's gotta be the seller. Only one way to find out. I'll pose the customer and try talking to him. You guys can't get here. If you approach him as a group, we'll probably get spooked. Makes sense. Good luck. Hold on a minute, Chief. We're talking about a guy who deals with kids. He's not gonna want to sell them old fart. I'll never miss an opportunity to remind me that I'm older than you, do you? You may have a point. For clients based students like Curtis, I'm sure as hell out. Don't let Aaron get to you. You're still perfectly young. Don't worry about it. You should be more confident. I agree. I'm not the best man for the job, but I'll be someone who looks rebellious enough to enjoy taking drugs, or else our guy won't bite. You're up, kid. Show this old man what a young punk like you can deliver. Hell yeah, I'll deliver all right. Just watch and learn. Yo, dude, heard you could hook me up with some good shit. That true? Who the hell are you? Good friend of mine told me all about you. Said you got some kick-ass mints that can get you high. Emphasis on the kick. Might hook me up with some. I'll pay you whatever you want if it's that good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. That lanky-ass school kid fill you in? Let you in on the secret. The stuff originally came straight from some pharmaceutical company. Hadn't heard of them before, but I guess that got busted by the cops or something like that. They were on the market for only a hot minute before they got taken off. Sold the last of my stock to the kid a little while ago. You kidding me? With all the talk on nothing to deliver? Wait, let it go down. Trust me, I'd love to have more so I can make more money. That's how it is. Seems like the kid developed a real dependence on him, though. Tried telling him it was what I just told you, that he got all pissy with me. Told me to give him more before chucking what he had like the little baby. Stuff like that's why I freaking hate dealing with addicts like him. They always gotta make everything hard. Bingo. Kid really did come here. Sounds pretty shitty. What do you do after the temper tantrum? Suggest some other stuff to try, but he won't listen to me. All he wants are the mints. Told him to try the Blacklight District. Told him how to get down there for good measure. Hopefully leave me alone. Blacklight District, huh? Good idea. Definitely see someone there hawking that stuff in some dark and dingy corner. Is that all you were after too? Just the mints? Got plenty of other perfectly good stuff, you know? Give you a free hit, you should try it. Nah, I'm good, only interested in mints. Great, thanks for nothing. What a waste of time. Think I'm trying selling something somewhere else today. Seems even deadlier than stuffed palm. Nice work, sounds like you got a lot of the dirtbag. Glad we have an idea. But we can guess where the mints came from too. Probably a dummy corpse set up by A. All we need to do is find the kid and hear his side of the story. Seeing he's on his way to the black light, let's drag him out. Sounds good to me. Place like that's gonna be dangerous. Back and get out of there.
Taking off now.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Finally, I finally found you. Hey, you're Maja, right? The herb seller? Tell me you got the mints I'm looking for. Say, I don't think I recognize you. You look like you came from the surface the way you're dressed. Hate to break it to you, but I don't stock that garbage. Honestly, you should really quit taking those things if you know what's good for you. Liar, you have those mints, I know it. If I don't get more of those mints, I'm... Bingo, knew this is where we find it. Huh? What do you want? Swear I recognize you from somewhere. You're Curtis, right? Clear something's going on with the kid here. Mind filling me in? Sure, his mom sent a request for us. Yep, up to speed. What? I didn't hear anything about that. All I knew is they were hard to come by. But there were mints that just happened to taste like tobacco. More than that, much more. Or they were manufactured by A, and they leaked out onto the streets before cops did their post-Starbed roundup. The AD stamped out the pipeline, so they're not being made anymore. Matter of time before they're off the streets completely. That's a relief. Guess your kids like to rebel against parents, but hard drugs aren't exactly the gotcha you think they are. It's not about that. I'm not trying to rebel. I need those mints. Why can't you simpletons understand? It's not worth damaging your body. You really need to stop. You're already showing side effects, bud. That outburst there, probably the mints. Like it or not, those things are having an impact on you, and they're only going to get worse the longer you're on them. I know that, for crying out loud. I know they're dangerous, but I have to take them. If I don't have them, I can't study hard enough. If I can't study hard enough, I'll fail my entrance exams, and then I'll just be another stupid kid like all the rest. I don't even want to imagine how my parents would react if that happens. They'll yell and scream and maybe kick me out of the house. My life's over. This poor kid, I feel awful for him. Poor kid's been driven into a corner. We have to hold his parents accountable. No middle schooler should be stressing. You're not, young man. So long as we're on this case, we won't let your parents unjustly punish you. That I promise. Okay, didn't sign up to be this family's counselor, but it's pretty clear to me the parents share some of the blame. You're gonna need to give them a talking to. You're not gonna like this. I need you to be part of that discussion, okay? How did you... You know who sold those mints to them in the first place? We do. Blonde guy with a goatee. Seemed like he had a habit of slinging his stuff around town. Oh, him. Should have figured. Don't you guys worry. He hasn't been on the streets for long. I'll be sure to remind him of the rules we have here. Frankly, if he's going around selling drugs to children, he won't be on the streets for long. Thanks. We really appreciate it. Saves us the balish of having to go find him again. Probably ought to report back to Renee before doing anything else, though. Now that we're done here, let's swing back around to Bramati's place to fill him in. Good idea. Maybe you can take a look at Curtis and diagnose his condition, too. That'd work. Curtis analyze ingredients. Bramati able to prescribe sorely needed medication. Oh, he could just make medication like that? What the fuck? Ready to reconvene. Okay, let's get started. What'd you find? Typical rebellious teen phase. Go over what we found and take things from there. Curtis bought tobacco-flavored mints. Can develop dependency. Academics approve when you use them. Brought up how mints were laced with drugs. Side effects were light. Curtis soon started taking prescription medicine, thinking it would cure him. Not so much to take in. I think my own son would be taking prescription drugs, even worse than I could imagine. Very disappointed in you. Is this the thanks I get for supporting you in your studies unconditionally? What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Keep it down, will you, or do you want the neighbors to hear you? As for you, did you forget that your father just started working again? I don't have time for this nonsense, and yet here you are, causing me nothing but problems, as if I don't have enough on my plate already. I practically had to beg for some time off to work to have this conversation with you. Are you even aware of what I was going through? I'm sorry. Honestly surprised at the total lack of shame here. So am I. Sorry for what you put us through. Because the police aren't gonna have to get involved at this point. The last thing I need is for my son to get arrested. Now that'll really get me fired. No, you two got all wrong. He's not the one that should be ashamed. It's you two. You should be mortified. Well, I guess that's up to you. Can't force either of you to feel guilty. Guilty? What should I even feel guilty for? Don't try to say the subject. Curtis is the one that's acting like a dinglinglet. This isn't about us. On the contrary, this is all about you folks. I just forget. You asked us to figure out why your kid changed. We're serving you the answer on the silver platter. Curtis was hitting a dead end with his studies and felt like he was being driven into a corner. That may be true, but I fail to see what this has to do with either of us. Since you're not getting it, I'll spell it out for you. Your son didn't fail with the bad crowd or change because of some damn mints. It's all his parents' fault. A neglectful pair that failed to notice what he's going through, or maybe just didn't want to. You knew when, like, where the conversation was headed. Where did I fail as a father? Have you two ever stopped to think about how Curtis feels? I don't know everything about your family, but it looks like you two only worry about what you want for him, not what he wants. And who are you, thinking you can tell us how to run our family? You don't have the slightest idea of how hard I've worked for this. Also, Curtis could get into his prestigious high school, his futures would be set. You know how much money I've spent on his textbooks and mock tests? I've done all that despite my work situation. Conversation getting nowhere and fast. Should have known they would listen. Feel wrong bailing out and leaving the kid out to dry, though. Not really my style. I guess it's time for a little marriage counseling. Maybe talking about their family bonds will get these two to snap out of it. Has it even crossed your mind just why your son was so desperate with his studies? Who knows, maybe I'm talking on my mask, but shit looks like he was studying to live up to those lofty expectations. That's not why. Just thought a good student should go to a prestigious school. Then you hit a brick wall. Well, that's when you started turning to those mints. At the end of the day, is that what you wanted? I mean, sounds to me like what you really wanted was not to let your folks down. You put in all the effort so they would finally acknowledge you. I don't know what to say. And while your son's busting his back to succeed, what support did he have? He had a mother that twisted her love and affection for her child into a leash. And a father acting only for his own self-righteousness, without ever stopping to look back at his family. None of you ever did. You two don't know the first thing about taking care of a kid if you think that's the saddest excuse for parenting is the best way to raise them. I'm so sorry. I wanted to support you, but it turns out all I was doing was burdening you even more. I might have let it get to my head, having so much power over managing your life. I failed you as a mother. I should have believed in you, and I didn't. I'm also sorry, son. I thought it was my job as the man of the house to provide for my family. It was your mother's job to raise you instead. When I was demoted at work, I thought I'd failed you all. But that's not when this all started. It began with me neglecting you. That really should have been my role within this family. I think it's time for us three to sit down and talk as a family, figure out where we went wrong and how to fix things. Damn, this was quick. You're right. Stopped running from reality and started trying to work together. Guess so, we really do need to talk. Glad things finally calmed down. You had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. That was some fine work choosing the situation. No one does it quite like you then. It wasn't anything special, just did what I felt was needed to turn things around. I don't got anything else to add here, the rest is up to you. And don't worry about the whole drug deal, we'll take care of it discreetly. We'll get out of here now. Good luck, y'all.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Let's do this. I'll take you on.
Eat this! A chance!
This'll hurt.
Time to go all
This'll hurt.
Moving then! I'll dice you up!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
There we go! Hang in there!
That it?
I'll take you on! There! Yes!
You'll be sorry for that! Have some more! You've got this, Agnes!
Initiating drive.
Let's party!
Here goes.
Keep moving, then!
Stay put. Hit him fast, Fairy. Going all in.
Flames!
Hang in there.
Got it?
There! Yes! Yeah, Mary! Here goes! Activating drive. Time to go all
Have some more!
Ha! Yes! Perfect chance! Flames!
My move now.
Keep moving, then!
Think fast. Take this. All you, Agnes.
Activating drive. There! Mary! No, you don't! There! Yes!
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance!
Son.
You won't get away with that!
Activating skill.
There we go! They're down! A chance! One skill coming right up! Here! Ben!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Eat this!
Energy
sucker.
output at max. Activating skill.
Good job, Aaron. I'm proud of you.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited.
Hell yeah, we got all the arts drivers. Let's go. Now the question is, oh, hang on.
No adder launched. He's near. Shifting to maintenance mode.
What does this do? Rebirth. Oh, healing arts, huh? Okay. Alright, Station Street. Let's do this.
On my
All
way.
right, let's do this quest, and I think I might end it there. Or should I end it when I get to the next area? You really did come. Not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. Name's Van Arkwright. I take it you're Meld Editor-in-Chief? Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. You told me a lot about you. Sounds like you were real busy over in Arakion too. No clue what you're on about. Thought there would be no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. Authorities are keeping it a secret. Dude's probably just saying that to get under our skin. Well, whatever. It's not getting an article, so I'm not interested. I called you here for one of those 4 Spriggans of yours, nothing more, nothing less. Gist of it is that I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh? What's this about? You suspect he had a notebook containing information he gathered as a reporter, or more like it is an information dealer? Both, actually. First heard about a few weeks ago, before he headed off to Cray. Could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind. I jokingly asked if he had a will ready yet. Oh, look at us now. Didn't really occur to me. Not even for a second, this would happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at the time and said one thing to me. The closest thing I have to a will is my notebook. I left it with a trusted source, so if anything, it happens to me, send out a 4 Spriggan. Wait a second, this is the 3rd memento of his, on top of the video and camera. We don't have the notebook ourselves, though. Sorry if that's what you were hoping for. I never thought you did, but I suspect you're the only one who can track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that's why he wanted to play it out too. Or wanted to play out. The authorities have everything that happened in Cray down on Lock at Almada dead and gone. So I can't imagine it'd have anything worth writing an article about to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting down. But I can't just go and ignore his words about it. So here we are. I've put up the money for you to find this thing, my last gift on. So, what's it gonna be? You gotta find Dingo's notebook or not? Well, we'll take the job. You got anything else you want to share? Maybe he said something more about this trusted source of his? I remember telling him that it was nowhere near enough info to find the thing myself. Only hint he gave me was with people who know about as much of my past as you do. Way to pique my interest. Wonder what Dingo's past was like. Only heard bits of it myself. How much you know? Even less than you do, I suspect. I know you used to live and mess with him before ending up in the capital. That it. Didn't Dante act like you knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldar.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
They did touch on it during the Cray video. Alright, we'll see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck. My break's over, I gotta get back to work. I'm finding scoops for the festival. I'll give you my number, just give me a call if you do find it. I'll wire you the money if you do. It can be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it, we'll take it from here. What's the plan? We don't have a load of info to go off of. Only clue is that someone that knows about as much as Dingo as that guy does. Pulls out Jack and Marty and Van, obviously. And Ren, too. Any information dealers probably out of the question here. So, anyone with as many connections as Ren has. People like Nina and I know even less than that Editor-in-Chief does. Dingo was a pretty private person, and went both ways. Surprised me to see a Goss magazine reporter being so considerate. That's just how Dingo was. Jack, Roddy, and I tried not to pry into his past either, mind you. Something must have happened between Dingo and Dante while he was still in Messeldom. He left the city after whatever that was, ending up in the capital, becoming a reporter right after. Don't know any details. Imagine we'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. We're gonna be unearthing what he tried to bury this whole time, all the burdens he carried. Man, you don't look like you're about to back down though. No way, a job's a job and I'm nothing if I can't see this kind of shit through. Anyway, I can think of at least one person who'd fit the bill for this job that won't be a pain in the ass to meet up with. Well, it's not an information dealer, mind you, but she was close to Dingo. I can't be the only one who immediately thought of her. Oh, I suspect I see what you mean now. Are we gonna meet her then? I'm assuming so, yes. Yeah, let's head on over to Tyrell Times. Don't think a meeting with her will be all that hard to get as long as she's not out of the office, right? Oh, damn it, that bastard up and left us with the bill! Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be running the biggest gossip rag in the country. Well, that's the least we could do for him since he brought this on to our attention. This fucker!
What are we waiting for?
He left the bill! You guys, great job everyone. You really saved the day in Arakion. Thanks. Thought you could have gotten all the kids on their ship. Those who've been keeping busy lately. Say that, a lot of investigating. Arakion came to light. It's all worth in the end. Feel like finally make a difference. Good for you. Nothing has got one less thing to worry about up there. Sure hope so. Be that much closer to becoming the sort of reporter he was, I'll take it. Speaking of Dingo, hey guys, good to see you. Need something with the paper? Not this time, came here to talk to you. Give it you straight, working on a forced brigand involving Dingo, need your help. What? You are? What's the request? Tell me. But simply, you talked to Meld's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning. Dingo told me about him before, never had the chance to meet him. He said he wants you to find Dingo's notebook. That's right, do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about it? Doesn't have to be anything direct or explicit, anything you remember. Actually, we didn't just talk about it before, in the notebook. Say what? How did that happen? As I'm sure you all noticed, when he was alive, I tended to barge in on him while he was trying to work at stuff. One day we were having lunch, I asked for advice on how to interview people, and he was writing stuff in the black lead notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it was where he jots his info down, both for his reporting and info broker stuff. Definitely sounds like what we're after. At least we know it's real. Got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me his notes, but of course he refused. When I got huffy about it, he kinda laughed and patted me on the head. Don't remember exactly what he said. Who knows, maybe we'll get a peek at them one of these days? Play my cards right, you should never have to. Oh, well. He must have already been preparing for what might happen to him in that case. If that's the way he was talking, then we probably rule out him taking the notebook with him to Craig. The IDs apparently swept through his place and they couldn't find any real material of note that he left there either. He had either given it to someone else, dashed it somewhere. Which brings me to the next question. Anywhere he could have left the notebook with, or anyone who'd know where to be? Again, it's only if you don't know anything definitive, any leads. Just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Ramadi. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances. Right, of course. Let me think. Based on what Mr. Cunning told you, could you think of something? Maybe. I could be completely wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Dingo was alive, he would sometimes cover the adult industry for Meld magazine. He did? That's interesting. Guess it comes with being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Doesn't every industry have adults in it? It's code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than this wannabe prodigy here, that's for sure. Anyway, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles? Readers demanded. It's our job as reporters to give them what they want, plain and simple. Plus, it's a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nastier illegal places run by the Mafia. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Say, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sorts of places yourself? Huh? Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go any places like that myself. Lean on one of my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job's supposed to be to report on things I see myself, but it is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. You won't hear me complaining about you. Complaining about what? Nothing at all. Who's this contact you mentioned? Her, woman who operates on the ground, handful of outlets, pretty talented, all things considered. She? Your contact is a woman? Yeah, why does that matter? You've got to introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles, yeah. Oh, is it the woman from before? Dingo said it was too soon for me to be going to a place like that, and that was that. Looking back on it, there's only one part of town he could have meant when he said she worked underground. I think that goes without saying. Not only that, I think I know just who the woman he's talking about. Never would have guessed those two had a history. Just show how small world we live in. Don't remember there being a business that fits the bill one down there. Does that mean we're going to the Blacklight District? Yeah, who knows if we'll turn anything up down there, but it's worth a shot.
Hey, you guys?
No, we're not taking you with us.
I want to go with you.
No.
Could I? Please?
No. I don't know. It's kind of dangerous in the Blacklight District. I already know how dangerous it can be, believe me. But we're talking about Dingo's notes here. What's inside them matters to me too, you know.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
He does have a point. What do you think, Van? Alright, you can come, but you did give us some valuable info, it's only fair. Gotta promise you things. 1, stay behind us. Know where to head. And 2, carry your own weight to help us out. Deal. Thanks, Van. Promise you won't regret this.
Go, go, go!
Strange
For real? Kick his ass! Show no mercy, you hear?
Seriously?
Wanna get a drink together?
Wait.
Ooh, you
you're
look
a
dangerous.
Oh.
I'd better see you.
Can we talk?
Okay.
Oh, it's you. You know, I thought I knew you well, but I had no idea you went so far back. Level with me here. You were the one helping them investigate Almada's illegal adult business, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. Must work together for a decade? Both had to keep it on down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I had known each other since we were both up in mess with them. That long, huh? Guess that makes sense. If if you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you meet? It wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted Ilta broker, as a common whore, making ends meet on the streets. We had a nice little thing going. He'd buy information I could coax from my clients. I'd do him some favors in kind. Scratch my back, I scratched his. This is all news to me. Do we assume Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting work back then? More or less, I would say. I will say, for an errand boy working on the ground, he had a certain naivety to him back then, maybe because he was still young. I had an acquaintance who worked a little favor. Remember, he was pretty intrigued about the side of things. I'll also mention, it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop. But before I left, he gave me some top-secret information as a party gift. His intel and his connections have been a huge help to me. Leave it to the lady killer to schmooze his way into the underground. He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? That he did. Later on, after everything went down, I messed with him. That's when he ended up drifting into town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so, yeah. Sorry to interject, but what happened to him and messed with him? I didn't know anything about that. I wish I could tell you, Yami, but it isn't really my place to say. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. I won't leave you empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I got some information I'd be happy to share. Really? You do that? Thank you so much. Just to clarify, we're looking for this black leather notebook he used to carry around. You seen it? Sure have. He'd been looking for a place to stash it away. Offered to hold on to it myself, but he turned me down. Can't blame him for being cautious when he was going up against Almada. I did hear him mutter about asking someone for help on his way out of town for a piece. 3 days before everything went down in Bray, for reference. Holy cow, what timing. Valuable clue. Now that you mention it, how did Dingo get to Cray? Have any ideas? He had this tiny-ass car, but he never drove it that much. All these paranoid people following him. He took train or bus when he had to go out of the sticks, probably flew a bit from time to time. I don't know what he did here. Damn, we're talking about a guy who knew all the tricks by the point. He might as well have been removing randomly. Sure as hell wouldn't take something as obvious as public transit, not when Almada had eyes everywhere. Think we could roll out his own car too? He would have carried his own risk. Think realistically, he probably would have. Taking a taxi. Think chances are pretty good our guy took a taxi. Sure as hell ain't cheap, but it had given him the lowest profile and most flexibility. Went right in on the road. Good thinking. You might be onto something, man. Taxis are pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town. No way Almada could be monitoring every single taxi. Let's say he did take a taxi. What kind would he have taken? Probably one of the independent ones instead of a company taxi, right? That's a good point. Self-employed driver would have given him more flexibility. Sounds like you guys have a next lead. No idea what the driver could be, unfortunately. Maybe it was one of his friends. My guess is he had a driver he hired on the regular. Someone he could trust. Ring any bells? You know something, it actually does. Remember Dingo would sometimes hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. Mostly took one that had this black and yellow checker pattern around the bottom. Driver's an eccentric guy too, from what I recall. That's really good info. Glad you're able to remember that. You said it. We'll look into that once we're done here. Thanks for the chat, mistress. I'll pay you back sometime. Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. Don't mention it. I owe Dingo that much. That said, you can always repay me by coming back to here to play, you know. Don't forget that. But yeah, Dingo would tell me stories about you two sometimes. The punk-ass brigand and the newbie reporter he had befriended. Do hope you're able to track down his notebook. If anyone out there who'd want to narrate it, I have to imagine it'd be you two. Thank you. We'll do our best. Sure as hell gonna try. Be a waste. Just let it go after doing all this work. A taxi with the black and yellow checkered pattern. You know exactly which one that is? I had no idea. I think it was regular. See that car out by Central Station a lot. Car's probably out for lunch right now. Let's check the food stalls first, see if we get lucky.
Then let's head over.
Well...
Oh, the car there has a checker pattern. Gotta be it. That's a taxi. Driver's gotta be close. Let's stiff him out. Love the place. Can't have relation. So about the wasabi. How about it, brothers? Can I take a seat and throw one back with your boy? Sorry, gonna have to take a rain check. Got some stuff to do.
Alrighty. Can we talk?
Oh, well, if it isn't a big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm. I thought you asked me about that name in a book. Whoever wonders never sees. Ah, looks like we found our guy. Word is you were scratching Dingo's back every now and then. Yep, may not look it, but I used to run all over Republic taking odd jobs on the down low. Was on the smuggling runs, and bam, bumped right into him. That's how we met. It must have been 10 years ago. Dingo would have been around 20, I think. Alright. You know, I got tangled up in Almada back then, too. Good boy, do I ever. That was what led him to ask me for help out of the city that day. Stuck him out just like that. He hopped on a bus for Cray, and that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, shouldn't have done that. Should have let this dumbass do that. Wasn't your fault. Don't beat yourself up over it. You weren't the one who killed him. It was Almada. Not even Dante owned that. The shit heel. You're right, yeah. Heard he caught what was coming to him at the old capital. Bet Dingo's laughing up there. Happy karma came around for the bastard. Hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy's broker in the past. Dante really wasn't the same guy once he took over. So that's his background, huh? Not trying to justify him, but Dante used to have a good rep on the streets. He had a code and he stuck to it, and that let people trust him. No wonder he ended up so popular with how much everybody hated the head honcho before him. He got Dingo, hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was his informant, fed him the info he needed to bring the little guy down, and now in his stead we have the monster he's built. A monster, huh? A fitting title for him? I'm not too privy on what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. Looking for Dingo's old notebook, and you think you've got it? Bingo. May you please have it? Well, I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Something you want done first? Pretty boys say it was for your eyes only. He told me to keep an eye out for the Spriggan guy and a newbie reporter. If anything happened to him, he wanted me to give this here key to whichever one of you two I bump into first. Oh, so what's the key for? Looks like a key for a station coin locker. You can see around the subway. Said he stashed in the easiest locker he could find. Not sure what he meant by that though. No idea which station it's at. Got it. Easiest locker you can find. Where would that be? How about gives it away? Could it be the one by Van's office? Probably. Let's head on back. Thanks a bunch. Maybe I'll make it up to you with the joyride one of these days when I feel like it. You call me anytime you're plastered, and I'll be your DD.
Then let's head over.
What do I do?
The key we got from the driver probably goes to one of the coin lockers here. What do you say? Should we check inside? Absolutely, I'm ready. Let's head in. Marielle and the others found the coin lockers tucked away in a corner of the subway station. They located the one that corresponded with the key they held, finding a black leather notebook inside. The group then proceeded to move in the quiet location in order to inspect the contents of the notebook. This is something, alright? I didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact he was an outstanding man. Anyone could pursue Almada to the degree he did without backup. Probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. These notes mention how the previous boss's family was murdered too, even they didn't get spared. That's horrible. Such a heavy burden for him to carry. But that wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known that's what would happen. I can't imagine he felt like he could be in the public eye anymore after that. That's why he took me under his wing. Good for nothing rookie. Appears he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down Arakion. Take a look. Viola, gender, female, age 26. Originally from minor noble family in Cottis region, Central East family fell in bankruptcy after annexation by Valius. Viola herself being sold off to a wealthy merchant so they can make ends meet. Soon fell in the hands of a criminal organization targeting the merchant. Initially nothing more than a plaything and object of pleasure, eventually managed to oust the boss and wrest control into her own hands. Her leadership reputation precedes her. 2 years later, the group tried to expand their influence in the Calvert. How the tension of Almada conflict with them was brief, as they were quickly obliterated by Dante, whom Viola swore loyalty afterward. As a consequence of their turbulent past, she's incredibly dependent on Dante, which might be the reason she harbors a fierce rivalry with her fellow Melchior, their positions equivalent within the organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zect Arms, the full piece is not part of their official lineup. Further research regarding the origin of the weapon is needed. Alexander, gender male, age 35. Born in the former Principality of Northumbria in northwestern Samaria, 5 years old when the Salt Pale appeared. Sowing chaos in his homeland, him and the father, then protectors of the ruling family, fled alongside Prince Balmund when he fled the country. Spent most of his childhood and adolescent years in the Free City. Trained by his father in the traditional military arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25, but his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake Northumbria following the death of the Northern Jaegers figurehead, current rulers since Prince Balmund's escape. After their assault on the Northumbrian capital, Heliask, they managed to seize control, acting as effective government before being overthrown by the Jaegers. This ensued a massacre of those remaining civilians in Heliask, mandated by the crazed former Prince Balmund. Standing in opposition with one another, Alexander and his father dueled to the death, Alexander emerging victorious before withdrawing from the battlefield. Though his current whereabouts are unknown, it is believed that Prince Balmund was swiftly and secretly executed by the Northern Jaegers following his capture. Wandering from one court to another, Alexander was eventually scouted out by Dante and brought into leadership. Outwardly astute and restrained, he's merciless in combat, sparing none who dare cross him. His ultimate goal being the search for his final resting place, he was rejected any attempt at persuading him to leave Almada. Despite the mechanized gauntlets he wields not being part of the official lineup, it does appear they were developed by Stacked Arms. Olympia, gender female, age 19. Oh, she's young. Little is known about her, although she allegedly hails from a remote village hidden in eastern Zemeria. Rumor says the entire village was comprised of heretical puppeteers who worshipped a doll made in the image of an angel. Thought to be an artifact of some sort, the doll was looked after by a medium. The villagers' gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. These sacrifices spared no one, not friends nor family, though soon tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they knew. Elsewhere could suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. She was later introduced into the Gardens, the assassin organization, made overseer. Garden of Arum. It appears she's mostly been left to her own devices after being invited by the other overseers, and these including Melchior and the Emperor. Guard guess the incident that took place in her village led to her and the angel developing a psychologically interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. He fucking knew all this? Jesus! In light of the crisis that made the Gardens join forces, she may have a chance to reclaim that lost ability, albeit an incredibly slim one. Ariok, gender male, age over 150. What? In contrast to the known confirmed leaders of Amada and Guard Overseers, eyewitness reports of him are few. What we do know of him, the Garden of Rust's Overseer, is he's very dangerous, clad in heavy armor. Much of the information about him stretches belief, including how he's supposed to be born in a different time period altogether, over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskon Empire, Norm's nation believed to have laid just across the Tian Shan and Ishgal Mountains to Calvard's east. Empire is presumed to have vanished following calamity 130 years ago. In its heyday, 9 groups served to protect the royal imperial line. Eastern sources indicate he was a warrior who represented the Rahu, a tribe of white descendant hailing from the west. I'm inclined to believe it's all bullshit, but in an age where immortals like the Landsman can exist in Erebonia, I can't rule out the possibility of there being some truth to it either. Whether it's true or not, evidence might suggest that his armor and his strangely shaped battle axe might be artifacts. Considering his joining of the Gardens and the stories claiming his immortality, this might be highly likely. On top of that, he's the primary suspect regarding the Eisenchild annihilation in the outskirts of Cray. Still can't state that for a fact, more information is needed. Melchior, gender male, age 21, one of Almada's 3 pillars, and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member. He doubles down as the Garden's ringleader and overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers, being highly skilled in the use of the orbital net and being capable of infinitely spawning and freely controlling explosives. Beyond that, he's also Almada's main strategist and Dante's right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Orbos' Anguis's, also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat among its top brass for the longest time before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. He's entirely different matter and a major threat all on its own. Wrapping this back around, Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker before going on to take in the scattered remnants of that infamous cult. If that's true, that would make him something of a prince of the underworld. For someone as powerful as him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him staying in Cray's vicinity following the Eisenchild turning into ghouls. Cray is not just some sleepy village with beautiful vistas, more than a touristic spot. It lies struck between several forces working from the shadows. Happens to be one of the few places in northern Calvard with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. Knowing the source of Mada's financing, actually, I'd rather not speculate any further. Gerard Dantes, gender male, age 34. If I let my feelings take way, Dante could fill every single page in this notebook. Not a night where I'm not overcome with regret, but the notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Those things I come to learn about him and his life are at least a little eyebrow-raising. Him being a member of the DG cult before joining Almada, being related to Calvard's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tales of his sword are equally as hard to believe. A gigantic blade of black and silver, thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument which he slew Enrique, Almada's previous head. Hard as these tales are to believe, the true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them, to make Dante nothing short of the living manifestation of shadows and agony. Deep as the abyss and equally as alluring, his unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, it has earned him many loyal followers. Where does such unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently, which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual and not particularly keen to take it at face value. But that's neither here or there. No, the more pressing matter is his goal with Basil, and that him and the others might be after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear. The want and need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it even with the help of a genius, but that will not put a stop to him. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, he sure managed to pull a fast one on me, Darbat. Distracted by the call, but that's no excuse. Should have seen through him much sooner than I did, but try as he might to stay one step ahead, I'll be forever hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Dingo. Dingo!
You dumbass. Who's the real between us, huh?
This dude was totally nuts. How the hell did he find it in him to go that far? I can only imagine his love and care for others spurring him on to gather this much information. He was both a clever and kind man, and he wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. I don't doubt he's genuinely worried for everyone's future. It goes without saying, but it's a true shame. He was taken for us far too young. I'm so glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess. Once Marielle collected herself, the party drove her back to the Tyrell Times. After reporting their success to the editor-in-chief, they got back to work. I asked for Dingo's notes. Once the contents are copied, it was decided that Marielle would hold on to the originals for safekeeping.
And with that, the case is closed.
Ha! Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
You okay, fan? Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm fine, just thinking. Something bothering you? Guessing the stories about the gangsters and mod remnants are on your mind? Yeah, if Ramadi, Jack, and Kilika are all talking about them, it's definitely worth mulling over. Heard something interesting while following up on Dingo's case, too. Referring to the account of them being sighted in Tyrell, correct? Now you mention it, it is kind of worrying. Maybe we should drop by Tyrell, just in case, you know? Not a bad idea. Can't hurt to check the area out again. We could probably rule out the buzzier parts of the district. Same for the area near the restaurant that's run by Hayway. Okay, so I can go to the park. So, let's see. Edith. Alright, let's see, what can I get? Can I get Prime Beast Essence anywhere? Fuck. Prime Beast Essence, Prime Beast Flesh. Sick! I need a bunch of Prime Beast stuff. That's fun. Where can I get Prime Beast Essence? Apparently every trading shop has it.
Need some help? You've got it. Here's your delivery.
Oh, I could just do that.
Off we go.
All right, let's do this stuff. first of all, let me...
Thank you for visiting
get...
the Weston Department
I
Store.
take pride in all my merch.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
I'll get more good stuff in stock
Come and
soon.
see for yourselves.
Alright, let's do these free points real quick. Fans group decided to take a short break. Blah, blah, blah. Ah! Yeesh, sounds pretty serious. Must be tough getting old. Carefully don't throw your back, Victor. Think about all the piggyback rides you'll be depriving your granddaughter. Not happening. Are you okay? Think you'd better take the day off. Are you nuts? I can't take time off over a few aches and pains. Not only do I have regulars and reservations to handle, but today and tomorrow are inventory stocking days. Those are crucial. You need to start making test batches for the Revolution Festival menu. You can rest. It's okay. Mommy and I can handle it. Thank you, Yumi. Just hearing those words make Grandpa feel I think that settles it. Need help with the kitchen today, period. Tell you what. If you think I'm up to the task, I'll take over the kitchen. Can't do it all day, but it's the least I can do. You've been cooking a lot for me throughout the years. I don't recall you owing me for any of it, you punk. Very well. I'm not gonna abandon the kitchen. I don't like it, but you can help out during the rush hour. Get a supervisor cooking. Don't expect me to go easy on you just because you're doing me a favor, either. Fair enough. Your joint, your rules. Tell me what to do, boss. Yay, thanks, Van. I'll help with the customers. With that, Van took his post. You're cutting the cabbage wrong. Slice it more finely. Like this? No, even more. Like this? No, that's too fine. No, no, don't stir too fast. I thought you said you didn't want it to burn. Which is it? Both. Keep stirring so it doesn't burn, but don't do it too fast. Once that's ready, go grab a bag of flour and a can of milk from the pantry. Hang in there, Van. You can do it. It's clear as day whose dish looks more appetizing. Sheesh, when does this become a competition? You're the pro. Of course yours is better. I think my stuff holds its own just fine. The presentation's not too shabby, at least. You think so, huh? Don't get cocky. You still got a lot to learn. See about that. Let's taste them and find out. Good to see you're back. Hasn't put a damper on your spirit. If I didn't know any better, I'd almost think that you were having some nice father and son bonded time. I'll have to take your word for it. Doesn't really know how that's supposed to look. Good thing he isn't my actual son, or I would have disowned him at all the trouble he's caused. The rush hour continued to pace, yelling at one another in the kitchen, hands full of custom orders. 80-year-old man really likes cracking the whip. My arms are sore. I can't be lifting anything heavier than my Zifa. You'll survive, Van. You're too young to be worn out. Thanks for helping my dad today. It means a lot. It's not much, but here's a little something else. Damn, you didn't have to, but thanks. My dad's really fired up after all that, but extra effort into it just for you. You didn't have to tell him that. Oh, really now? I appreciate it. This will help the spot out for an afternoon of backbreaking work in the kitchen. Even I have to admit when a good-for-nothing son has earned a keep. I speak from experience when I say this. A family can take on many forms. Maybe it only has one parent, or maybe no one in it is really about blood. There's no right way to be a family. You get to define what your family is and which bonds you cherish. Couldn't have said it better myself. Careful though, I don't think I'm the only potential son in the picture. Like hell, Gehenna will freeze over before I'll count that 2 times scumbag as one of my own. I never named any names. I can only imagine who you two might be talking about. Grandpa's right, you and me are family. I'll always be with you, Van, I promise. You sure can melt a grown-up's heart, but you can be real careful making promises like that at that age. Thank you, Yums, it means a lot. Don't care what you think. If you disappoint my sweet, innocent granddaughter, you're gonna be in for a world of pain, you brat. What you really mean to say is take care of yourself, Van. You worries you might be overdoing it at your job sometimes. Paulette, you could have kept that part to yourself. I hear you, I'll be careful. After a short break, reunited.
Remember, Van, Mommy, Grandpa, and me are always rooting for you.
She's so cute! She's so adorable!
Planner launched!
This is the real me. The one you don't know, the one I don't want you to know. But I know this isn't right, I'm missing something. Thought about taking a break? Okay, what are you doing here? Director sent me. Here's an actress I've been working with whose work I'd like your opinion on. Ever since after the part, she's been immersed in the role, almost to a scary degree. Here's an asking last Judith. Might be bad if I did it since I'm not involved. I know you're pretty tight-lipped, so I said why not? You gonna help? Guess they both were really worried. Here's a film one of the most important scenes of my next film. The director said my final cut was fine, so you're ready to move on. But I'm still not happy with it. I still feel like I can do better, as I ask him to let me shoot again after I rehearsed it some more. That's why you're here all alone. Sound like a long monologue. Surprised it's giving you so much trouble. I think it's because I've been rehearsing it alone. I meant to look at someone during the actual scene. It's hard to do it when I don't have anyone. Would you be willing to act with my partner? Me? Didn't see that one coming. Well, even if I said no, you ain't leaving until it's perfect. Are you sure you want to ask me? I ain't exactly experienced. That's alright, just being here will make a world of difference. Got the time to spare? Just give it your best shot. Don't go expecting nothing, the sack of flour couldn't do better. Thank you. And his partner needed to continue practicing. In the end, she still wasn't able to come up with the take she was happy with. How about that break? This is your job and all, but you're gonna burn yourself out. Sorry, it feels like I've just been wasting your time. Should have known I couldn't handle it like a Judith does. What's she got to do with this? You guys are very different kind of actresses. People always talk about how I embody the characters I act so naturally, it's like I'm possessed by them. I might be able to put a positive spin on it, but what those words mean is at the end of the day, it's that my acting has no real soul of its own. That's a bit harsh. The truth. Judith's acting so full of heart and soul. Every one of her roles has an identity that's uniquely hers. Now to say that she's not doing a good job, don't mean that. She maintains the role's integrity. She always puts her part of her into it. Takes to every role in a way that's uniquely hers. That's her greatest appeal. I see it, yeah? I just can't do that. I don't have her strength of spirit and never will, because I'm empty. All I can do is act the role I'm given. That's all I can ever do. She's extremely transparent while acting, so much so that you might see right through her and her follow acting. I remember reading that on a magazine after your debut film aired. You have a good memory. You know that's just because someone said that doesn't mean it's true, right? If that's how people see you, then that's a talent you should take in stride. But you can call my acting skills whatever you want, but the truth is I'll never measure up to Judith. That might be your problem right there. If you really think there's nothing in there, then that's all the more space to start filling in. There's still plenty of time for you to create the identity you think you're lacking. You got a lot of material to take inspiration from. What do you mean? You're well known for not just taking a script and listening to a T, you always take it a step further. You wrap yourself in the role and let it become who you are, and think and act like the characters would. That's not something you just up and forget, or do the lives experiences just vanish from your head after you stop playing the role. No, they don't. I remember everything. I remember the warmth of being in Ron's arms as Michelle in Wolf's Requiem. Still remember how reassuring it was to have my friends and companions at my sides in glory as she and a Dirk. Not so. You remember all of those so clearly. And that's not something just anyone can do. Everyone can do. Not even Judith. The voices, those feelings are just as much a part of you. You ain't empty. Don't let them overwhelm you either. You gotta listen to what you want to. And I might get shit for saying this, but to hell with the script. I think this should be more important to you. Because it's something that only you can do. Never even considered disregarding my lines. That might be a good idea. Do you mind if I try the scene one more time? Finally might have something. Let's start from the very beginning. Yeah, sure. Wait, already? So they resumed. Nina performed the scene over and over, Van still acting as her partner. Every attempt to refine the scene further, and Nina could feel the pleasant and satisfying exhaustion watch over her. Eventually...
This is the real me. The one you don't know. The one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
Cut! Mr. Lamb? How long have you all been there? Wait, were you filming this? Don't worry, we were only filming Nina. That was spectacular, Nina. I know I approved our previous take. This was significantly better. You went off script a little, but that doesn't matter when I could feel you and your character's soul so perfectly in your delivery. Thank you, director. Alright, everyone, let's keep this momentum and get back to shooting. Of course. Glad that's taken care of. Damn, it's a relief. It feels like I finally saw a side of myself I'd never faced before. Thank you so much for your help. They parted ways, Van leaving Nina and her crew to their filming.
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
Wait, I'm sorry, that doesn't finish your thing? What the fuck? Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Ah, there he is. Looks like Jack got business with Yimai. This isn't what you promised, old man. Promised? No, I'm sorry, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Never promised you anything. What's up? Got a problem? Oh, hey Van, you actually came. Was just a little concerned about you, is all. What happened? Asked the guy to reserve a certain 10 mirror coin for me on the off chance he came across it. Instead, he went behind my back and pawned it off. 10 mirror coin? What's got you so worked? It's what we in the business call an error coin, a misprint. Not only are the portrait and text flipped, the copper is wrong color too, slight silver hue to it. These little mistakes are 1 in 10,000, if not rare. 30,000 mirror per coin is quite common. That's not all it can inflate the value of these, no sir. Owner history plays a part too. If owner is infamous as with coins, can bump the value up even higher, 50,000 by my estimate. Damn, 50,000 mirror for a little coin must have had a hell of a past life to command that kind of money. Damn right I did. Think you know about my mentor and my greatest rival? Of course I do. The king himself, ain't it? Hale's own damn man. Right, and you probably know that he's not around anymore. There's a reason for that. I was a dumb little shit when I was younger. My cocky ass got him killed. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. Didn't dig up all that baggage. Well, now you know. After you put 2 and 2 together, that coin we're arguing over used to belong to him. After he died, the coin disappeared. No idea where it went, at least until yours truly happened upon it. Jack offered 100,000 mira, and at the time I was more than happy. Unfortunately, another customer beat him to the punch with a 105,000 mira offer. Poor Jack was 2 months late. It's nothing personal, I was just doing my businessman does and taking a better offer. Oh, give me a break. If you just told me somebody had put in a counter offer, I would have put up more money too! That is a little odd that you didn't do that this time. I know just how much you like to ring people for every mirror they're worth. Who's the money bags? Well, if you want to know, you'll have to go straight to the source. Buyer left a note. It says plainly, if you want the coin back, come to King. Great. And just sell the damn coin to them. You had to help them antagonize me. Thanks. Every now and again, someone comes off the woodwork trying to pick a fight. Who's got it out for me this time, though? Remember the pair of cheaters you had to deal with in Langport when we were in town? Sure ain't easy being famous. End up right now, then? I'll tag along. Sure, go ahead. Huh? What are you doing here? Why do you think I'm here? It's because I'm the one who bought the coin. Figured it was possible I might run into you, and now here you are. Here I am, good to see you. I was originally planning on having Mal officiate a little game. But if you're here, I'd be more than happy to have you do it. Sure, I can do that. Bit of roundabout way to challenge someone, don't you think? Unless they go that much trouble, Jack won't take it that seriously. Just to reiterate, I don't want to play a game of poker. Winner keeps king's coin. Sound good to you? I'm game, you're on. Think you have any chance of winning against me? You really need to ask? You're right, my bad, that was dumb. Alright, now that that's settled, I'll have you hold on that coin. Every round, you flip that bad boy to determine who goes first. Heads, I go first, tails, Jack. Feel like I'm being given a big responsibility to run this match, I'll do my best. Really do fine, fan. We appreciate having you. Well, you're the best hand win. Let's get down to business. On our way, to exchange 100,000 mira for 10 poker chips, they began to trade blows. While the match fully heated up, all the remaining chips were put on the line. Really stepped up your game. Could be told I didn't expect you to even last this long. Save for when you win, Jack. The game ain't over till it's over. You got that right? Jeez, you're freaking nuts. Not too many in Zamaria who can read each other's hands and bluff with the way you can. Looks like this hand's gonna be your grand finale. It just seems like it. Keep up the good work. Doesn't matter who goes first. Either way, your fate's already set. Here goes nothing. Please tell me they draw. Which hand should I catch the coin with? Aw, dude, lucky lefty. It's tails, your move. Damn, I gotta go first, huh? That's the way it's gonna be. I'll exchange 2 cards. Aw, were you thinking of trying that on me? No wonder you're disappointing. Or no wonder you're disappointed. It's definitely better to go second in that case. Tails got 4 kings. What have you got, Jack? I get it now. You must have mastered King's technique to play like that. 4 of a kind for Jack. What's going on? Did Hale set this all up? Sure did. King's whole specialty back in the day was taking control of the cards, including his opponents on hand. He played well. Ain't nothing to it. Wait! There's still 1 card you haven't opened. Could you possibly still have left? The game should be over. Not if I got a wild card in my hand. That's exactly what I have. I have a kind with Jax. Read them and weep. Sorry, Hale. What the? I'm not sure if all you guys just somehow use Hale's own move against her. More or less, yeah. No way, how? How's that possible? I can wonder all I like, but in the day, they call you Victory Jack for a reason. I lost, and that's all there is to it. Time for me to pay the piper, I suppose. Coins all yours. Here you are, Jack. Good game. Fun one, to say the least. One more thing we need to settle before we head on out. Hale, I'm giving you the coin. You're the one who should hold on to it. Huh? What are you doing? We agreed whoever won keeps the coin. You earned it. I want you to have it. Nobody else would rather see it with than you. Seriously, take it. Oh, I get it now. The whole match was just a setup for to give the coin to him all along, wasn't it? Sorry, Hale. Can't let you have your way on this one. If that coin was mine, then it'd be up to me to decide what to do with it. If you're that determined to hoist the thing on me anyway, there's only one thing you can do. Play you again and win. That's right. That's how these things work in our world. Fine, if that's how you're gonna be, you're on. I'll keep improving my skills, and then one of these days I'll beat you when you're playing your absolute hardest. Until then, you'd better not lose to anybody else but me, or your ass is grass. Deal? Deal. You won't find another pair of gamblers like these anywhere in Zamaria. Glad I got to see this little exchange, that was neat. And proceed to enjoy some yum cha with Jack and Hale. You're in with the others.
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just try not to drink yourself stupid, Jack.
Yeah, Jack, try not to drink yourself stupid. Ooh, holy. Yeah, I might as well give you this. Alright. Let's keep going for a little bit longer, perhaps.
Taking off now.
Well, I heard.
Well, looky here. Huh? Isn't this usually locked? It is. Where does that lead? Down to the waterways beneath the Pyrrell District. As far as I know, the only traffic this way sees is a maintenance stream once a month. Now I ain't an ace detective, but something telling me this wasn't their doing. Handle's gone. May have been done recently. Whoever removed it may have it in human strength, or perhaps it was martial artist, or perhaps this way is to head in ourselves. This handle's broken too. No mistaking it, whoever did just yanked the thing clean off. They didn't use a tool after all. We're dealing with the freak level strength then. There's a lot of fresh footprints in the door too. Looks like we've got some huge ass rats to flush out. You got that right? Let's have a look. Heads up though, no telling what's waiting us there. Be ready for anything. Got it. We should have time to stock up on equipment and items if need be. I can hear water running in the distance. There's a bunch of footprints here too. The number of prints outside indicated as much, but we seem to be dealing with a rather large group. Everything points to them being remnants of Almada and the gangs that serve them too. Oh. Oh no. It stopped. That light served as a valuable guide to us in Arakion as well. Suddenly the temporary flicker was what it triggered when I first met too. Sure seems like there's something here. And yes, make sure backup crew is on standby. Might need them here in a moment's notice. Right. Here they are. It's all over, we're finished. Can't be happening. What do we do to deserve this? What's gone into you guys? Eek! Who are you? You here for a fight? I'm a sprig in here from me. Part of my crew's job is helping people who can't turn the guild or cops. If there's something you need help with, we might be able to give it to you. Will you at least talk to us? You're Spriggan. Think I might have heard about you at some point. Now I get a better look. You got some real vibes with you, huh? Maybe they're doing better than we thought. Won't let them trick you. The only Spriggan needed from Arkwright. The guy who kept going up against the beasts to the top of Mona. Now you mention it, they take it aside and manage to get anything out of us? I don't want to die! Damn it. Back to the behavior and with the state of the doorknob. You gotta be on something. Oh no, some Mada's enhancement drugs. Here they come. No, die!
I'll take you on.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
I'll get them all at once.
It's
not my fault. I swear.
Initiating drive.
It's not my fault. I swear. You'll be sorry for that. I'll crush them all at once.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
Just drop a giant planet on them. Always works. If we don't do something to stop them from taking us in, Melchior and that armored guy are gonna... Hey, gears. Their fear really runs that deep. Melchior's on the run, and we took out Aryak personally. Same goes for their boss, Dante. There's no one who can harm you anymore. You don't need to worry. So please, just let us help you. Really? Don't let them fool you if they find out we betrayed them. Sorry, girls, I don't doubt a cutie, but if a fate worse than death is all that's waiting for us, I'd rather do the deed myself. What are you? No! Don't do it! Damn it. Oh! Renee? What? Ugh. Oof. They're fine, they're just unconscious. Guess that's the rebound from using the power their bodies just couldn't handle. That's a relief, but what just happened? Give me a break. Timed your entrance perfectly now, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
It's that damn desk jockey again. His aim was so precise. Thank you very much for your help.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
This should be either a guild problem or something your side should handle from the start. The boss mentioned how these guys had slipped through the cracks of your cleanup operation. Feels like you did a sloppy job to me. Not at all. This was the most efficient approach to the problem. We performed a thorough cleaning of the major cities outside of Edith and drove all of the leftovers here. We do have a Hercules unit standing by that could send in that we could send in at a moment's notice, but I wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. Son of a bitch. It all makes sense now. All of the fragmented information we gathered from all over the city did seem to fit together remarkably well. We never stopped to think if all of that was deliberately spread by you to lead us here. That's all this was? That was the intention, though whether you were able to follow the clues down
The rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oracion, so I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
I call bullshit, you ain't the sentimental type. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow, and I know she'd give me an earful if I left any problems unsolved, so I guess I can help you just as once. You can really tell they go way back? Get a damn room, you wrinkly old farts. Will help too, of course. How many more of these troublemakers can we expect in here? We believe there's roughly 30, 20 thugs, and 10 former Almada members. Damn, even got a breakdown. Sure, a lot of them though, huh? Either way, I guess you should give the others a call and get them to come down here. Here's our members. Road ahead forward. They decided to split their group into two, with Van and Kincaid each leading the charge. These two teams should work. We're with Mr. Kincaid, huh? Did you guys aim earlier? He won't drag us down in battle at least? Oh, I assure you that these teams were decided purely on combat balance. Count on me to support you in battle, and I'll even throw in some old stories about Van as a bonus. What? Really? Now I'm in. Hey! Maybe being in the other group wouldn't be so bad after all. Want to know his weaknesses too? You'll have to spill later. Can do. And don't! I won't ask for anything that might count as a weakness, don't worry. But you're still up for anything that doesn't? We should get moving, we're short on time. As we agreed, Zeros and I will remain here. Contact me when you apprehend any of our suspects, and I will see to it. I will see they get to the CID. Thanks, I know we can always count on you. Appreciate your assistance, Mr. Zeman. We'll need your help too, Zeros. Let's get this thing started. Gotta make for the other side where the two routes meet and take it everyone you find along the way. Right, understood. We got this. Perfect chance to show off all you've learned under Van. Let's get to work, Team B. Prove you're better at this than he is. Got it. Damn right I am. This isn't a competition. Well, take care, everyone. Same to you on, yes.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here. I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble, all the same.
Oh, we're actually gonna have two routes, huh? Party has been split into two, adjust the equipment of individual members if necessary. Expedition will begin with Team A, then we'll switch between the two teams over the course of the dungeon. Oh, it's like, Reverie.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Gotcha!
Engaging enemy!
Deploying shards! You got this! Son. Here goes. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Huh?
Gotcha!
More remain.
Gotcha! It's done!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, Gaiaverse, huh? Nice.
Arts attacks advanced.
Take
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
It's
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! Keep it up! Up to you, Reset! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, man.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Got a whole slew of...
Oh, thanks, Van. Van just fucking killed him.
What'd you expect?
Oh, I play as Kincaid. Okay, I use it.
I feel much better.
Too slow.
Commencing combat.
Take this.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Raise Alicia and the flames.
Danger level high. Stay alert. Take this.
Now, let's
Take
make
this.
the first move.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh, he doesn't have a thing.
Keep it up.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
I'm here
skill.
to stop you. Exceed ray. Keep going.
Activating skill.
Barry, now!
Activating skill.
You're toast. Yes. There. Here goes. Yeah. Very.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Mr. Kincaid.
And activating skill.
Now.
Go!
I'll take it from here.
The star has arrived. I'm just getting warmed up. Not done yet.
Let's move on.
Wait a minute. Barry, now!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased. Activating. Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh, I seem to. Oh, there's a chest there. Oops.
Action. Show them what you're really capable of.
Battle's finished. You did exemplary work.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Thanks as always, Theo.
I need to go up here first, apparently. Oh.
Detect treasure.
Take the stun.
Engaging enemy.
You lose. A chance. Son.
Okay.
Nice.
Some more U
That
material.
went great.
Nice going, Van.
What's everybody up to tonight? No, it's kind of late now, but.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the stun. Good work, guys. We all in one
Boost
piece?
gauge fully replenished.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Treasure located. Pardon me?
Warning! S-level threat
Take this!
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's do battle. Proceed with caution.
Let's deploy shards and confront.
Take it down! Deploying shards!
Got a whole slew of them. Time.
It's done!
Here goes. Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Looks like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await your performance.
Deploying shards!
You got a whole slew of them.
Up to you, Reset! Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Have some more.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Anyone
You kicked
here
some real
who's
tail
got some
catcher.
dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Marduk.
Shut up. And why the hell do you know about that anyway?
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this out!
You snooze, you lose.
Up to you, Reset!
Activating
A chance! I'll dice you up!
Here's our chance.
Going all in.
This'll do the trick.
Right now.
Certain arts seem to work better. Certain arts seem to work better.
Locking on.
Fire! Now or never.
I suggest we strike now.
Eat this!
Initiating skill.
It's go time.
Brace your...
I leveled up.
Oh, I could do better.
Gotcha! One more!
I do hope everyone is well.
There!
More remain.
Gotcha! It's done!
Now let's get back to business.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Rage Buster!
You picked the wrong...
Do I have any items? Yeah. Fortitude.
Gotta
I'm just
fight.
buffing up Van as much as I can.
Gotcha!
We'll get the jump with now.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? That one's big.
Gotcha! There! Gotcha!
This is it.
You snooze, you
Activate
lose.
Sars.
A chance!
Pressure him and move in.
I won't let this. Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Activating skill. Miss Lanster.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
It's over! They're down!
Initiating skill.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Now. Finish him, Van.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Bet we can rest there. Whew. That hits the spot.
Oh.
Looks like some good loot.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
Let's get to work! This!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Down!
Attacking target.
Very now!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating drive. There!
That was it?
Not bad at all, desk jockey.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Engaging. Too slow. Could use a charge attack. Here goes.
I'll take it from here! Right there! We can win
Unleashing
right
Shark
now!
Strike.
Perfect chance!
Activating. Boost gauge limit increased.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Seems you're rather capable.
Looks like some good loot.
$64. Oh, everybody's level 65 except these guys.
There.
We're not done yet.
Take this.
I won't stop here.
Magic attacks are most effective.
There.
Initiating attack. This is your chance for attack their weakness with an art.
Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output at max. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
You're toast. Yes. Activating drive. Get paid.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
And yep. Agnes
Ooh, a
just
treasure
casually.
chest.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Get to work!
Take this.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
It's over. Take this.
Magic attacks are most effective.
Let's finish this quickly.
Energy output at maximum. Activating drive.
Shine! Ladies Ray! Aaron!
Eat this, sucker!
Keep going.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Balls in your court!
Take this. Take this.
Boost gauge at maximum level.
Take this. Take this.
The help was much appreciated.
Now we're talking.
Take this.
That one looks tough.
Oh wait, did I get all the stuff? I did.
Rest point discovered.
Damn, no, nothing here. Okay.
I feel much better.
Alright. Still no sign of any people or monsters. Don't know about you, but I'm getting bored of just running. How about you get to spilling? Time to tell us about Van, buddy. Aaron? Yeah, I want to know too. I can only tell you about the times when we were together, though. I believe you already heard about his time in Orakion, which leaves our time at Aramis. Really want to know, but still, please, we want to hear all the sordid deets between him and Claire too. Guys, you really shouldn't. If you'd rather not be involved, we can run a bit ahead of you. But wait! Yeah, leave one of the most important people. Yeah, I thought so. More the merrier. Alright then. Why do I get the feeling Renee is telling him about my personal life as we speak? Well, he did say he was going to. And here we are missing out on the fun, so come on out with it. Out with what? You want to hear everything that happened while you were at Aramis, of course. It feels to me like you were going out with Beauty's blade while you were there. It isn't proper to pry into another's affairs, you two. Oh, but what an incredible coincidence it was that you happened to meet your friends again while at Aramis, You're just as bad as the rest of them! Oh, it's not like I'm that desperate to hide or anything.
So, you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Erasion, but after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least, both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. They're just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days. It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another. And during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating.
Oh shit!
Having
they really
suspected
did.
how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, while it made me happy to see the two of them come together, I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me.
Upset that he wasn't.
Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
Still, it was like most relationships at the age, it was never gonna last. It was over and done in half a year. I think we just gotten carried away because we were so happy to be together again. I wasn't the only one with stuff going on either. I could tell she had trouble with her family even then. But that's how relationships are. We probably could have taken it further, it just didn't work out that way. After that, we were both focused on the school festival as second years, and by that I mean we were busy as hell. Preparations revolved around Renee as president, Elaine as vice, and me working behind the scenes. Filled the whole thing with surprises. The performance at the end was some real unprecedented stuff. School principal may have been less than pleased by it all, but looking back, it was still a fond memory. You wouldn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like an older brother Renee was with the way he looked out for us. But not long after, everything came to an abrupt end. The next student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its next president. Everyone, including us, expected that Van would go out to become our vice president, but it was not to be.
All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me," while the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate. That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Van. Why did you... No, never mind. There were a bunch of reasons why I dropped out, but one was that I just wasn't cut out for that life to begin with. Sure, you guys already know I'm not great in groups at being part of something. Aaron's got a bit of that in him too, so I'm really hoping he doesn't end up like me. I don't think you need to worry about him. Still, are you sure that you're really as bad with groups as you're saying? No? But why would he just drop out like that? Sure, there's some reason, but no doubt he'd rather take it to the grave than tell us. Judging by that crap he was spewing this morning. Oh, right.
Van is going to be just fine. Oh?
Hmm?
I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too. That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else. And you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help
actually.
you when that time comes.
I love how understanding this group is.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn. He's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me, if I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle. Yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though. I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself. And yes.
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
We're almost at the end of the corridor. Get ready, team. Now that we've come this far, I'm determined to make it to the end before he does. Then let's get a move on. Right. This isn't a race, you know. Even if I admittedly do want to see everyone's faces again as soon as possible. Hey guys, got here at the same time, huh? I'm exhausted after all that running. I'm just glad we all made it here unharmed. So am I. Trust you didn't let any targets slip past you? Same question right back at you. Still, all of them appear to be behaving just as strangely as the ones from before. We're screwed. I want my mommy. Please forgive us, boss, please. Melchior, sir, I'm begging you. They've let their fear take control of them. Who do they even think they're talking to? Be careful, everyone. Shit. Eek! Ah!
What's happening? Don't let it get the best of you!
Oh! That's a cryptid. Bloodthirsty demon.
An arc devil?
Oh. Sir, we don't understand what you're saying.
Van?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker! Got it, Renee. You pampered prince!
Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it! I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will back you up to the utmost of our abilities. Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope you don't think you can take down the Great Grimcat!
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid. Here it comes! My move now. This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working!
I'll dice you up! Here goes.
A chance!
Just spam it. Just fucking spam it. Ooh, you're weak to that, huh?
Mr. Kincaid!
Give it up. It's over.
Perfect chance! This'll hurt! Yuskiala Havan Basna! There!
A chance. This'll hurt.
Here's some extra!
Payback time!
Ow!
A chance!
Initiating drive.
Oh, you're weak
Loading
to fire
enemy
too?
stats.
Oh, you're also weak to wind.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
Flinch there!
Here goes, son. All you, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Displaying enemy
You're
stats.
weakest to
Keep
that,
it up!
right?
It's working!
Give it up. It's over. Here goes. This'll hurt.
It's over! Man, that was difficult. Jesus Christ, I'm
well within
strong.
expectations.
It's changed phases. Uh-oh. It's summoning allies. It's calling its minions. I count 25 enemy spirits? No, 26. Gotta be kidding me. They must be using the fear of our original targets as a foothold to enter this world. How careless of me. I should have sent that alpha unit in after all. Damn right you should have. Whatever, I'll take this. What are you doing? Wait, you aren't fan? Guess this will be my first time showing it to you directly, huh? Can't tell you how it works, but enjoy the show.
No, there will be no need for that.
Oh! Man always makes an entrance the same way. Oh! Hi, Elaine. Oh wait, no, that's Zeros. And, oh yeah.
I'll back you up.
The wife! Elaine! The hell? I thought you weren't gonna be back until tomorrow. You must have really rushed everything to get back here earlier.
Yes, but I did everything that I needed to. So I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Ha! Ever the stubborn one I see.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Thanks. Oh, come on. Feels like we just had all the thunder stolen from under us. We'll have to take out the others at one at a time so that Van's team can focus on largest target. Right. I'll support if I can. I'll get them all, even the ones in the middle. Theo, Zeros, time to go all out. On yes.
Activating shards.
Oh!
Maximum boost.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activate.
What?
Now or never.
Time to go all out.
Wait, why?
I suggest we strike now.
Check
Are they
enemy
doing
stats.
They are. Oh, they're all like to Mirage though.
Bet this'll sting.
Go all out.
Initiating skill.
Come at me.
You won't get away with this. This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Do your worst. May we proceed with caution.
Activating skill.
Within me.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Kill.
Boost
Bit
gauge
overkill,
expand.
but kill.
Deploying charge. Your turn.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Hurry, Katra.
Let's
Initializing drive.
Sorry for that.
Gotcha. I shall handle this.
Engaging skill.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance. Let's party.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Bold of you.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Your move, Aaron.
Activating skill.
No chance.
That it?
Ah,
Here's
you
our
missed.
chance. This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Bear guard.
How's this? How's this?
Engaging skill.
Go time. Eat this,
Your move,
sucker.
Aaron.
That's some of this.
The bro squad and the girl
One can
squad.
always stand to improve.
Oh.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in. Can you keep up with me? Here goes.
Oh my god. That's what he does.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating drive.
Here goes. Over here. All for you. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard
Try
boost.
some of this.
Going all in.
Try some of this.
Silvery.
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
Here goes.
Attack their weak activating skill.
Take this! If you would.
Initiating drive.
Here goes. Over here! All for you! Don't stop now, Elaine!
There! A chance! Initiating drive.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Just have...
Here goes.
A chance! Initiating drive.
I'll remember
Ow.
this. Engaging skill.
A chance.
Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
You'll pay for that.
You know, I just... Let's see if this works.
Time for a new look.
Honestly, just to do it. Because why not?
Nice. Moving on up.
I thought he would be in Grendel form, but I guess that makes sense. It'll take more than that to stop us. I can't sense their presence any longer. The space around us seems to have stabilized now too. They're all unconscious by the looks of it. Do you think those creatures really appeared as a result of their fear? Indeed, they must have been underlings of the 77 devils described in the Testaments. This isn't the first time in recent years such beings have emerged. Indeed, the last time was during the war, I believe. Pretty sure some showed up because of the Great Twilight. That they did. Several even appeared in the Republic. But how did something so significant end up down here? Do you really think these guys feeling cornered was the cause? It's hard to say for sure. However, it's said that the devils are drawn to the negative emotions of humans. Thankfully, that was the last of their ominous presence here. I can no longer sense them. Well done. Yeah, what a relief. Never expected to find myself up against supernatural beings down here. We owe our victory to everyone fighting so valiantly. Feeling jealous? A little, yes. I'm glad it could happen. Feels like it's been 7 years in the making. So, hoping everyone was too distracted from the fight to notice me transform.
Damn. We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
Hey guys, they're those church knights. It isn't our favorite couple of crackpots.
Looking for a fight, punk? Wait, was an Archdevil here?
I have to wonder if we were even needed, with our master already being here.
Not at all, you came at the perfect time.
Nice going, Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. But you and your old friends work together like a dream, huh?
A nice enough dream, I suppose. Why are you looking at me like that?
What?
You're just imagining it.
Reporting in, sir. Are those the rest of their members? Correct. Take them into custody. This should be the last of them. Yes, sir. Feels to me like we were never needed here. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. We were able to lure out the bulk of Amada's remaining forces after all. Yeah, finally we could take a break. I'm just glad we were able to smack some sense in those idiots when they went crazier than a palm with sprouting tits. There are better ways of putting it. Still, I'm pooped. Same here. As soon as I realized it was over, my stomach rumbled like crazy. I know it. I know it won't make up for everything you've done, especially in Rakion, so we can leave that for some other time. But how about we head to the bistro below your work for a little celebration? Huh? Sounds like a plan to me. I've had my eye on that place for a while. Heard even the former president's a fan. Hold on, you two. Even our division chief speaks highly of it. Can't say I'm not curious myself. The place where you're staying, Master? Curious too. Won't we be troubling them by charging in unannounced in such large numbers? It's not in. It would be best if you asked them first, but the owner is a generous man. He may well accommodate us. Wait, even you're on board with this? Not often we have the chance to go somewhere together, you know. I think it'd be nice to invite Vermati too, and maybe some of my classmates if that's alright. Can we invite Sarah and Sheena too then, and Inspector Daswani? Works for me. Maybe I'll give Nina and Gordy a call so they can join in on the fun. Forgot it. I'll give Essie and Supervisor Giscard a call too. I can see Ashin and the others pitching a fit if they found out they weren't invited, so I better let them in on this. And I'll reach out to Montmartre post-haste. Did you have to encourage them? This is gonna be total chaos. The only reason is the one I stated. And you're coming too, of course. Does that work for you too, Elaine? I suppose so. Just thinking about it takes me back to our school festival after party. There's no way this isn't gonna be way worse. Upon hearing of their plans, Montmartre owners graciously allowed them an executive run of the bistro until 7 p.m. They then invited many of their friends and acquaintances to join them, amounting to a more than modest celebration. Oh! What a proof! Oh, Maxim's here too? With Amato's reign of terror at an end, they were able to let go and truly enjoy the moment. Fucking why is he here? Understandable though. And despite most attendees rarely or ever never crossing paths, they open up into each other in record time. Even celebrities like Judith, Nina, and the Crown Prince fit right in with the evening of merriment and delicious food. Oh no. Oh no. There were some who stepped over the line and ended up paying the price, but they only got what they deserved. God, it's bustling.
I can't believe even Sal ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room. If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here. Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work. And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oracion without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Sure doubt it.
Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up. But at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Okay, Kincaid.
Don't lump me in with him!
Or maybe you two haven't changed in the slightest. You're both exactly like you were in high school. That goes double for you then. You're still the same slave driver you've always been. Paid off, though, from student council president to counseling the president. To be sure, you've never been shy about your lofty ambitions. What's the plan then? Building a foothold in the CID, shooting through police bureaucracy, then finally landing in politics? I wouldn't deny it. Skill and knowledge only have meaning when you use them, and I intend to use mine. Of course, there are plenty of roads I could take to get into politics besides that one. Here comes this boundless confidence, not like he ain't got good reason for it. Bet your chief must have a hard time working out what to do with you. Well, she's a smart woman. I don't doubt she sees right through me. You found yourself a fine base of operations, haven't you? It's almost a shame the actual work you do from here is as shady as it comes. It really is a nice place. Even your landlords are sweethearts. I'm sure them being around has helped you achieve a balanced diet too, even if it probably still contains far too much sugar. Who are you, my mother? And if you think the work we're doing here is shady, maybe stop piling more on us. How are things with your dad, by the way? I've heard he at least cooperating with questioning. He is. I've started seeing glimpses of the man he once was. I did plan to stay in Rakion until a guilty verdict on his charges was reached, but my mother sent me away, saying she was sure I had something more important to do. I see. Simone always was a strong woman, and it appears that she still is. Well, even if there's more to come, you must be feeling some relief that you finally settled matters with them. I do. Half the reason I wanted to become a bracer was to clear my doubts about Father. I hate how those doubts turned out to be justified, but even still, he'll always be family. And though it led me to being the one to charge him, I don't regret the path I chose. Now I can dedicate my days to mulling over what being a bracer really means to me. It's time for me to consider my personal goals, to find how I can wield my sword for my sake. It's like I can finally see things for what they truly are for the first time. Maybe you should try aiming for that unofficial S rank then. You know, you got the determination to work for it. I don't know about that, or why you know about that rank for that matter. But now that I have a clearer head, I feel like even A rank is too high for me as I am. Though, since the higher-ups rejected not only my resignation, but my request for a rank decrease, I'll just have to make peace with it. Even ask for a demotion, huh? Damn, you really gotta learn to loosen up. Oh yeah, you said that your dad was half the reason you became a bracer, right? What was the other half? What? Like, did something happen at school between me dropping out and graduation? You could say that, I suppose. But it has absolutely nothing to do with you, not in the slightest. Got it? What's her deal? Did he screw up or something? You do nothing but screw up with Elaine. Me and my big mouth. Stop whispering over me, honestly, boys. You know, I heard how the two of you had a whale of a time at your own little gathering following the school festival's after party. How disgraceful. Look, just because Renee brought his older girlfriend along doesn't mean we were looking to get in trouble. We just wanted to drink some stuff our square of a vice pres would have had our heads over. We didn't have a choice to leave you out. But we certainly saw some stunning clientele at that place, my ex picked out, didn't we? Don't tell her that. I knew it! You supported me during the student council elections, but you were getting up to such debauchery behind the scenes! Then out of nowhere, you just leave that letter and... I'm sorry, bringing that up again is sitting below the belt, isn't it? News playbook. Besides, I'm the one who's in the wrong here. You don't need to apologize. Fan.
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me. Not why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adults, but we weren't children either. Maybe we couldn't have helped much even if we tried. But it's been 7 years, and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others. Is there nothing we can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Sorry.
Elaine.
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. So you know, you're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kinda happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here.
It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, but you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat, and aren't even aware of it.
You guys can stop dunking on me anytime now.
I love Elaine so much.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Damn, fun's over already?
We didn't mean to butt in, We just wanted to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
So how long have you guys been standing
That doesn't
there?
really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner.
Elaine! We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there.
Aw, there were so many cute girls here I felt like I was clicking with too. I can stay longer, right, sir?
Are you out of your mind? You have reports to write.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van. I had a lot of fun here, too.
I am so very honored that you extended an invitation to my humble self as well.
We didn't. Why did you even come?
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
So it was your fault.
Yo. November 30th, 7:51 p.m.
I still can't believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
Yeah, though I dropped
That
out.
stage performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
I was not, and I did not.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own festival. Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us.
There were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
Glad to hear it. What about you? Had fun?
Well, the food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people. Whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Aw, sir. Look at him being so sweet.
Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
Oh, it's nothing.
The train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district to...
There's our train.
You gotta go, Agnes. Right. Don't worry. It really is nothing. It's been a challenging day, so I hope you got a lot of rest.
Same to you. Night all. Ew, if it's only 8 and I'm already feeling beat. It's just my imagination, right? We've dealt with all of Amato's leftovers. My nose ain't picking up anything out of the ordinary either. But...
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something.
Alright. Let's do these little sub-events, and then I will end the stream there, I think. Yes, Mom, I get it. I'll promise I'll be back in time for New Year's. I'll go ahead and talk to it with Grammy. What? You already told her? Why wouldn't I? You already went off gallivanting over to Arakion without even telling us. Not to mention what the tabloids have been saying about you. Do you have the slightest idea of how worried we've been over you? Can explain, or make sure you get all of your affairs in order and tidy yourself up before you come here, understand? By the by, if there's a special someone you're just getting serious with, you can totally bring him over with you if you want. Your mom won't mind. Mom, give me a break. You're asking the impossible. Sounds like an important family call. I won't butt in. From the sound of it, she's talking to her mom. As far as I know, she was the theater actress and the second Crim Cat. Tough nut to crack. Her grandma's probably worse, though. She was a chanson singer in the first Grimcap. Wouldn't want to mess with her. You realize I have better things to do with my life, right? Like, I don't know, my career as the biggest movie Excuse me? What do you mean, look for someone at work? You're not seriously expecting me to do that.
Taking off now.
Oh, shit, I have to go down. Hey, guys.
Something?
Good work out there, Elaine. You two, Fee. I don't even know how to begin thanking you. Actually, are you two okay coming along? I know you only just got done with all that. I was mostly just talking. I'm good to go a little longer. You really held your own, Regina. I'm impressed. I heard you helped keep Edith safe while I was away. Even you-know-who had some good things to say. I'm sure he was just being nice. I really do depend on him too much. On the topic of you-know-who, was he helpful out in the old capital? He didn't do anything reckless out there, right? Like get himself into trouble. Please tell me he didn't get in your way. I wonder, is that concern I hear? No, it's not. It's just I don't want a coworker making us all look bad. I hope he's doing okay for his sake. I know he's been worried about looking good lately since he got the promotion lined up. I'm just worried he's acting riskier because of it, especially with what happened to Owen. True, base ranks are more than just skill. There's a fair bit of luck in the equation too. But all this will be fine, rest assured. He looked real shaken when he heard about that Owen guy. He turned right around and backed us up to the whole way, along with Lahad and Xiaoling. Seemed like proof enough to me that he knows how to focus and prioritize. Oh good, he better be able to clear his head if he wants to get that B rank. There it is, now she's speaking her mind. You know, you're not far off yourself, why not join him on the job now and then? Oh, maybe, I'll give it some thought. Looks like Elaine and the other racers are having an after party. Thought they'd all split up after they got back. Now a group want to stick my nose in, but they might take it the wrong way if I pretend I don't see him. Alright. That is going to be it for me in today's stream. Thank you guys for stopping by. We might be finishing the game up tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Monday, but we'll see how things go. I might finish before TwitchCon. Holy shit, I've been going for 5 hours. Alright, guys. Do I do a raid or not? Next time we come back, I will be doing I will be ending the night when we get back. So, do I want to raid anybody? Who's live that is worthy of a raid, do you guys think? Ah, you know what? Screw it. We'll do it. We'll raid them. We'll raid the stinker. Alright, guys. Thank you again for stopping by to the stream. Please, if you are new, to make sure to drop a follow, join this group, follow on Twitter, so you know next time I go live. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. And no stream tomorrow as per usual, but there will be hopefully a stream on Monday where we might get close to finishing.